All right, hey, it's already crazy. I appreciate the subs already from just becoming an affiliate today. It took a bit, it said, but it finally went through. It's all right. I don't like expect everyone to be here. I appreciate. Is that 3 subs? That is crazy. Well, again, I appreciate everyone. I think, yeah, I think there is emojis I have now that anyone could use. I can figure out how I can even use my own. But then there's also sub emojis that I haven't assigned yet because I'm not too sure which ones I want to use for that. I'm also I'm also used to I was used to like switching tabs to tab out of the OBS, but I realized I'm playing on PS3 again today. Thank you, Last, for the 95 bits. I appreciate it. Also, we get to test the overlay now. I have the bits color corresponding to the bowl of soup as well. I appreciate it. That's crazy. It's just crazy that it's already an affiliate. But last time we left off of Katamari, we beat the main game. Now we're doing essentially the game again, but just different styles of different play styles. Now, if you haven't seen, I know there's a lot of new people. If you haven't seen Katamari, you're in for a treat. You are 100% in for a treat if you have no idea what to expect. Last time we beat the main game. Now we're gonna speed run. Essentially, like, really, like, not even a joke. We're now gonna speed run through the game. I also am playing on a PS3 if anyone asks. There's your proof. There's your proof. No, I do not want to put... I love Katamari. I genuinely love playing it. It's one of my favorite game series. There's not that many games, but it's still very fun to play. To essentially water down, dumb up, explain what Katamari is, there's also the other streams on YouTube if you want to catch up as well. But to essentially explain what it is quickly, you're a ball that's trying to get as big enough to make a star. That's like the simplest way to explain it. Yeah, so last time we unlocked Katamari Drive, which is essentially just speedrunning the game. I don't have to worry about collectibles anymore. All it is, from now on with this game, all it is worrying about is just getting a good score, because I got all collectibles the first playthrough. Alright, well, we gotta start back in order. Squash. Yes, His Majesty is off playing squash somewhere. Searching databases for information on squash. Butternut pumpkin error file not found. Anyway, you're supposed to roll up a new star while he's off squashing his opponent. And, please try to be quick about it. If you're not done by the time he gets back, his royal angriness will strip out my lug nuts. So ready Katamari Drive and roll like the wind. Please? So yeah, essentially, last time we left off, we rolled up the Robo King. There's the King and Robo King for this game. Different levels for each of them. The same rules apply for Katamari Drive. Make a Katamari this big in this amount of time. The gimmick with Katamari Drive is we have less time but move faster. That's the only gimmick. I also forgot about motion controls. Roll with off-speed, little one. We're just getting straight into it. Oh god, I forgot about the lag. Me personally, Katamari Drive is the funner mode because you move so much faster. But it's also harder to control with the yin-yang of that. It feels weird jumping into it because I know some people haven't, like, seen the first playthrough. But we did play through the main game earlier on. And, like, and it especially doesn't help, too, that we're playing the fast mode, where we're just speedrunning through the game. But essentially, yeah, you just roll with both joysticks. You can, in this game only, you can jump by flicking up with the controller or pressing R2, which I prefer R2. I do highly recommend, if you haven't seen the first playthrough of Katamari that we did, or just the game series, because we played through all the games, I would recommend, if you are interested in the game, you can go ahead and watch the others playthroughs I've done. Hey! I still didn't need to think of subscriber emojis. And we also finally have the chicken emojis here. Something that I've been wanting for a while has finally happened. It just feels so weird that it already just a partner. Or not an affiliate, I mean. I would say that we went fast enough that I am struggling to roll up anything that even matters in size. But yeah, this level was essentially the quick playthrough on how to sum up what this game is, but at a faster pace. Let alone just going through faster, period. Suspense is killing my poor servos. Hopefully it turns out alright. Robo Rainbow. This is just the speedrun playthrough. Also prepare for a lot more lag, because that's bound to happen for sure. No doubt about it, there's going to be more lag, because the faster we're going. Or PS3. Where did you run off to? You noticed you were so fast, I barely noticed you were gone. You were so fast, I barely noticed you were gone. Oh, hello, where did this Katamari come from? Analyzing size, 38 centimeters, 1 millimeter, and 31 seconds. That's supernatural size. I've never seen one this big before. Alert, evacuate, deploy main shoot. Analyzing composition. Playtime, snacks, rich. Not surprised from a toy shop. It's a playful Katamari with playthings. And snacks? I don't understand. Relating score 120 immediately. What? 120 out of 100? That's not possible. Look at the thing. Look how playful it is. It actually worries me a little. You unlocked classic Katamari mode. Hooray! I guess I turned this into a star, huh? Oh dear, I'm gonna screw this up. Voila. I think the end dialogue is the same as the first playthrough, but the starting dialogue's different. That was too fast for me. My balance servos is all wonky now. This I just think this is funny, because this is... We're jumping in straight into the game, first playthrough, and we're speedrunning it. Oh, I did not. There we go. This is just gonna be the rapid fire playthrough. The plus side about this is actually we'll unlock the other modes, because I'm assuming it's score based, and it'll help us unlock the other modes too, so that's why I specifically wanted to do Drive first. Katamari Drive from 0 to 95. A new rolling technique. Our mind is in a sieve. How fast? It's scary. Is it all just a blur? The reading struggling's happening already. Well, just show us then. A sweet Katamari Drive. Really like rapid fire with this. Also, since the King's awake... Oh. Okay, well I should clarify this. Well, the King's awake normally, his normal levels that we played before will have color in them now. But still, you must roll up that girl and boy. Roll up on sweets first. You have this much time. Her clock is a-ticking. Are you... Okay, I do not know how to pronounce that word. Oh god, the lag. The lag. It's like, it's so much like, I feel like it's bad for the new player, like, new people watching in, because it's just speedrunning the game. Like, everything is so much faster paced now. We also have engine noises whenever I roll the Katamari. Let's go the whole house. Really the only, yeah, that really is just the only difference with the drive mode, is just, less time, but you move a lot faster. Like I think the time's like maybe reduced by half or around half. It depends on the level. And we're already almost done with this level to begin with. Here we go, all the sweets. Just speedrunning and speedrunning. Alrighty, time's up. Is it a sweetheart? A sugar tart? Let's see. Also, this time with streaming, I actually had no issues for once trying to stream on PS3. No black screen or anything. Mild creep? We don't want to sour this new thing for you. And it did smell sweet, but it's over so fast. Hmm? Ah, the Katamari. Forgot all about it. All the sweets gotten. Beyond sweet, too much. Fat, pimply, toothless, not so docile. But a Katamari goes, it's a sweet achievement. What did you get the most? Snacks, fantasy, and children. Not a surprise. Wow. Is it us, or does this Katamari just reek of children? I think that joke was made last time, too. Score 120 again, since we got all the sweets. It's out of 100, a mathematical miracle. We're impossibly pleased by this dire sweetness. We can tell you miss classic Katamari mode. Luckily, your wish is our big, fat favor. And then, I think I've explained what Katamari mode is. It's essentially classic rules, no jumping, no power-ups. I wonder how fast we'll go through this playthrough, because realistically speaking, since the levels go by so much faster, it could probably be done within within like a stream for sure. You know what? Let's just get the just right stages out of the way, where we have to make the Katamari just right. Gated, done it all. Katamari drives so easy. Nothing special about it. So very Tuesday. That's tomorrow. But all for a just right? Ooh, not stale at all. The Prince, we applaud your drive to Revenant. This is so... I'm just not used to how fast-paced this is going already. It's only been 13 minutes and we finished 2 stages already. We are in a house. A nice scale for Minnie. The Prince... Go roll a Katamari to the size we say, please. 20 centimeters to be exact. We have our reasons. Your sense of scale is mad scary, so a sample. Look carefully, yes, starting now. Around the size of 20 centimeters? That was too helpful. We'd fret about spoiling you. Don't worry about time. Precision is the goal. And a bitty gap is okay. A big punishment awaits if you're way off the mark. This stage could probably just be done in a minute, because of how fast we could go. I'm gonna try my best again. If I could somehow get it just right, that would be amazing, but I highly doubt I will, because the stage still is hard. Do need to think of the other sub-emojis that I want to use. I have a lot of emojis, I just don't know which ones would fit for Twitch. If that makes sense. I put the ones that are free at the moment that I think fit the most. Which are like, I would say like common Twitch emotes, in my opinion. A little bit too big, I could already tell. Yeah, let's just say that's 20 centimeters. Done. Called. You called it. Done. Just so on the dot. Let's get measuring. The bad reading is making a comeback. The bad reading strikes again. I can't see my own channel. On I mean, it might be like, it might fix itself. Perfection, the golden mean. And now, just size. Perfect is so aloof, but just size is personal. Like our nose, it's perfect for us, but not for you. Is your Katamari perfect for this moment in time? Is it 20 centimeters yet? Oh, 2 millimeters off. Close, but nougat. Almost. A hair. Teensy. We're backing off now. What did you get the most? Dang, so close. Just size and playthings. A rare combination. Now scoring. Take the remainder and save it for lunch. Ta-da! Hey, I mean, that was better than the first attempt. 100. Drumroll, please. A perfect score. The Prince, we had no idea you were so exacting. Now for the star turn. Get yourself correct. These stages are still hard. I've done it before where on the classic version on We Love Katamari where I actually got perfect on it, but it's still hard. It was harder with Katamari Drive. Told ya. Some cases it is harder with Katamari Drive. Others, not so much. 2 more just right stages. Honestly, if I can, I'll try to do the whole playthrough today of Katamari Drive. Yes, that's done. Katamari Drive plays. Kind of dull. Want to play something else? Oh, Drive, just right? That could be acute. The Prince, we're cheering for you. For once a compliment. The rare compliment from the king. Here we are at the school? Something like that. Or will you enlighten us by rolling a just right? Tell us when you reach 2 meters exactly. Olay. Given your, issues, we brought a sample. This guy it's a grasshopper. Lurkin D. I could have a lurk emoji. That would be a good one. You have all the time in the cosmos to do this. So the least you can do is to get it just so. The reading struggling is real. The reading struggling is real. I mean, I roughly know what around 2 meters is for this stage. Will I get it? Probably not. I did pretty bad the first time we did it. When was the last time I streamed Katamari? Because I streamed it on Twitch and YouTube. I mean, I could go back to the YouTube stream to find out, but I'm pretty sure it was kind of a decent gap from me playing now to playing before. I guess that's... okay, I guess I'm going in here then. Okay, I'm already getting too big. Yeah, sure. That's 2 meters, alright. Finish the assignment. Is the size right? Let's go to measure then. If you replay the stage, I think I mentioned this the first playthrough, but if you replay the stage, it'll give you a hint if your score is better than your others once you're in the results screen. Or once you called it, I should say. Just size, nothing worse than ill-fitting shoes. If it hurts, throw it at the designer's head. No use for pretty shoes that make ugly feet. Just size, it's essential for shoes in Katamari. Is it 2 meters yet? I was way over. That was way over. Far for perfect. Like 3-day hitchhike to the nearest queue far. What did you get the most? School, cleaning, sports. Balance out the school things with cleaning things. Now scoring. Sharpen pencil, line up paper, got it. 60. I think I got 69 the other attempt when I did this. 60. Honestly, not so good. It's all falling apart. We might even forget everything we got back. Now for the star turn, right stuff. See, it was harder with Katamari Drive, told ya. Like how, like, shortly after we did this, like, fast playthrough, we're gonna have a really slow playthrough. Just to, like, balance things out even more. That slow playthrough would probably take a few streams. Just right, again, but large. Master Katamari Drive. Check star, cross off. That's then. Drive a just right Katamari. I'm twisting my head with that. Well, sleep deprived are we? What the prince wants, the prince shall have. Even, like, the text for this is fast, just to speed this up of the speed running. Luke's in town. Town of what? We don't know. Let's make a just right and clear all of this up, yes? Roll a Katamari until it's 50 meters big. Just in case, a sample that should do the job. For a clean sweep, a 0 margin of error. But Fraley being your name, we can forgive. But not a lot, mind you, so try to roll it just so. The banger song again, which is the title song. This still is a good song in my opinion. One of the best of the games. Even though it's a redone of a previous song, like all the other songs are. This stage will definitely be done in a few... like, in a few seconds, I would say, considering that we're already almost done. Well, this is, like, I guess the better extent for the new people who haven't seen Katamari on how... for size scale we could get. Yeah, that's about like 50 meters. Ready for the reveal. Is it just so? Let's go measuring then. Like, we're just zooming. Moving and zooming. You know who else knows about just size? Papa is who. Now that he's the High King, he rules in golf. He can put to an eagle from a water hazard. One day he's talking to you, bag snagging. You ready? Is it 50 meters yet? I was over again. R for perfect. Maybe if we squint and hold our breath. What did you get the most? All those industrial things. Saved by the plants. Now scoring. Cut the red wire, subtract x minus 1. Phew. 73. I mean, it's a C. Honestly, not so good. Not even close to perfect. Might even forget everything we got back. Now for the star to turn to a T. We got the annoying stages out of the way, along with the shorter ones. Even though I did pretty mediocre. It was harder with Katamari Drive, told ya. It's just lightning round that we're doing right now. Round robin, because that's already 5 stages in 25 minutes compared to the other ones where it took longer. But we also had the added struggle of having to get the presents. We'll do the bonus stages first here. Oh. Katamari Sprinkler again, the unique gimmicky stage. Tumble dryers. Continents are turning into arid deserts. It's like someone tossed them into a dryer. I put my favorite shirt in the dryer once. Then I forgot about it. Then it shrunk. And now I can't even wear it anymore. Don't let the planet be like my favorite shirt. Use the Katamari Drive and water it now. Really is. This really is just lightning round. I'm like, oh god, we're going through it way faster than I anticipated. This place is as dry as a pile of bread crusts. Hurry up and sprinkle that water. If you run out, roll over here to fill it up. You need to sprinkle water over an area this big in this amount of time, 800 meters squared in 3 minutes. Hurry, the planet needs you. So get going. This level just becomes a like a joke on how fast you could do it, like how fast you move and can reach the goal. If I could get up here though. There we go. Oh god, the lag. We're really just zooming right now. Really, really zooming. Like, it's about to be just 1 minute, and I've already almost reached the goal on how fast we're zooming. And we ran out of water. Just before the goal. Which is fine. Yep. And there we go. And now it's just for a better score. Because we went through this extremely fast. The whole gimmick now of the game is going for score. Because we got all the collectibles. I wonder if I can get a perfect score here of 120. It will be hard because we have less time, although we move extremely fast. It also doesn't help that the Katamari is dry. Mainly just focusing on the smaller patches that I need to get. For areas I probably won't come back to. Right. And just 1 minute left. Which I've definitely watered the majority of the stage now. Oh my god, the lag. It's so bad. There we go. And I'm running out of spots to, like, find to water. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I got almost the whole stage. Because I'm struggling to find stuff to water now. I'm also struggling with this lag. Okay, the patch right here. Okay. I was like, I don't know where else to go. I would say that was good. Time's up, off we go. I mean, I would say I watered almost everything, if not everything. I couldn't find anything, really. But alright. This planet is thankless. Just keeps drying up. Analyzing water content. 1,506 meters squared. It's a flash flood. I'm a little worried, actually. Yeah, there's no signs because we couldn't pick up anything other than the cousins. Calculating score. Oh, perfect score. Alright. I got a perfect score. 120? It's out of the way. I have to sound the flood warning. There we go. I think this land will float nicely in the night sky. Also, another thing, we're making the same planets and stuff. The only difference is the colors. This place dries up fast. Keep checking it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the channel member point. I need to think of the things to redeem it with. I already have one in mind that's very high value with the channel member points, but I also need to think of what the currency should be named. I had several soup ideas with it. I was thinking either cans of soup, soup bucks, spoons was even suggested. This was the one of the few Katamari Drive stages which didn't make sense for me. Whereas this stage we're constantly moving fast. The only difference is now we're just fixed at a speed instead of slowly accelerating. Yoga. His wonderfulness is off doing yoga. And he's going to be all bent out of shape if we don't have a new star when he... He'll probably turn me into a robo-pretzel. So maybe you could use the Katamari Drive. I'd sure appreciate it, little one. And the dialogue is different now because the king is awake. He's not asleep anymore. Like, I'm noticing that the Robo King is referring him a lot more. A Katamari Drive race? What a thrill. Make a Katamari this big in this amount of time. Ready? No? Well, we have to start anyways. It was also 5 meters in 4 minutes. 3, 2, 1... Drive? Oh my... Okay, wait. This is actually... this is really hard to control. I remember it being fast, but not to this extent of speed. Where it's just too fast. Oh my god. I'm trying my hardest right now to control. The Katamari has a mind of its own on how fast it is. I mean, hopefully he'll do good. I might be doing slower because of how hard it is to control. And like, not even accelerating, it's so hard. I'm just going everywhere. Like, really going everywhere. I mean, it's easier now because I'm bigger, so I won't get knocked around a lot, but still hard to control. I take it back, this level is not pointless with Katamari Drive. You move extremely fast. Too fast. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get that heart. Because of how hard it is to control. I'm really trying to get that heart. Well, I reached the goal at least. While I'm still just losing control. Man. I'm really trying to get that heart. Please. Like, it will benefit. Thank you. Just the sheer power of a broken heart with insane speed. Being able to pick up most items near you. Also, hearing the engine noises from the Katamari fits better with this stage now, considering there is an actual... It's a race. But it's still funny to hear it. It's like when you do a race with an overpowered car, where it's too fast that it's hard to control. It's definitely how it feels like. Like, I can control to move the Katamari forward, but it automatically moves. So, like, me trying to stop it isn't doing much. I would say most of the level is gone. I probably won't get a perfect score because I'm still missing some things, but it's really hard to try to make sure I get everything. I mean, yeah, I pretty much got everything, I think. There's still time left, too. There's some stages, definitely, where Katamari Drive makes it extremely hard. Okay, well, I think I got everything. Time's up, off we go. Most likely a perfect score. Also extremely hard to drive. Did I just feel a gust of wind? I felt like... Oh wait, no, it was the Katamari. Analyzing size. 24 meters, 76 centimeters, 8 millimeters in a minute and 40. That's Lightspeed size. It's so big and yet so fast. Error circuit overload. Blue screen of death imminent. That reminded me when I tried streaming Katamari once, and it actually blue screened my laptop. The racetrack is full of plants. Calculating score, 120 again. 120? Out of 100? I see you know no limits, little wee one. wee one. Where's the fire? On classic mode. Kerpow. Okay, let's make a racing star. The level completion rate definitely slowed down a bit since we stopped the just right stages, because those ones are really fast. So fast, I didn't even have time to spew oil. And the last bonus stage, and then the main stage. Danger? Aromatherapy? Yes, the king is at his aromatherapist right now. He said it would pull him in a good mood, but I smell a rat. If he comes back and we haven't made a star, he'll likely beat the snot out of me. Use Katamari Drive and save me, okay? Okay, so it so far just seems like we're making a star fast before the king comes back, or else the Robo King's gonna get beat in some way. This game has become just too safe. It's time to make a dangerous Katamari. Make it this dangerously big in this dangerously low amount of time. 3,000 kilometers in 4 minutes. Got it? You sure? Good. Now go. Be dangerous. No? Oh, it feels it feels so much slower because we're not playing the racing stage again. Well, dangerous. Well, danger. We will try. Oh yeah, I remember. I was trying to remember which cousins were in this when we played it the first playthrough, and I remembered now who was in this stage. The cursed cousin. Already reached the first goal. And try to do the desert stuff where we just explode in size with the desert. And then the lag is gonna kick in like crazy right now because there's so much stuff to load in. Yep, there it is. There's the lag. I was waiting for it. Ooh. Ooh, that lag is so bad. Come on, PS3, you got this. It shouldn't be that hard. Oh, we're already over here? Oh my god, we're going by extremely fast. Where am I? Oh yeah, since the king's awake now, he's in this stage. I forgot that was a thing. I think it was like that in Beautiful Katamari when we first played the stage. The king was walking around. Get all of Europe. Get some of these mountains while the game lags a lot, and then gotta get these. And South America. Alright, sorry about that. We did get the king. And I'm also trying to get these stars that are flying past. And shooting stars if I'm big enough for some of these. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get the size requirement for perfect or the danger factor. I got pretty low danger. Well, I mean, I thought it was pretty low last time too, but apparently it was good enough, but the size wasn't. Also, getting the perfect scores requirements is harder technically because you're able to move faster. The requirement's higher. Time's up, off we go. I mean, danger. Yeah, I think the goal needed to get it is harder. Welcome back from danger. Did the Katamari drive kick up the pearl up a notch? Analyzing size 14,743 kilometers, 21 meters, 53 centimeters, 9 millimeters. Danger Unlimited? This is more than just danger. It's dangerously dangerous. Analyzing composition. Nature, clouds, world. I see natural things. Clouds and pieces of land. It's dangerous, but also pretty weird. Calculating score. Oh, perfect. Alright. 120 out of 100? You're a lone wolf who knows no rules. And that's dangerous. I don't even want to touch this Katamari. Unlocked internal mode. Danger. Okay, let's make a star. A dangerous star. Really, really speedrunning. Time for a break. See ya, danger. I think he's obsessed with danger. Just my guess. I think he's obsessed with danger. It's my take on it. But now that we did all of the side levels, it's time for the main event, where we go back through the order of the game. I think this is the only level, or maybe the other level, the first level, that I have all the modes unlocked. So it's Forever, Drive, Eternal, and Classic. Chess. That's right, chess. His royal rainbowness is off. Playing chess, so you're stuck with me again. I like chess too, but no one asked me to play. Anyway, if you haven't made a star by the time the king returns, he'll siphon out my fuel. So use Katamari Drive, okay? I really need my fuel. You know, thinking about it now, I never realized that he needed fuel. Or oil. It's all about calories. Roll around this supermarket and roll up food. See how many calories you can rack up in 2 minutes. In this amount of time. Ready? Go! Really fast. Really fast text boxes. Okay, I'm just restarting. I would like to get over that ledge, if possible. Okay, well, another restart. Alright, attempt 3. Third time's the charm, they say. There we go. This stage again with the remix of Sayonara Rolling Star, which a lot of the songs in this game are bangers. I really do like a lot of the songs in this game. I have like my own playlist that I made with just songs from like across the Katamari games that I like. This is like a personal playlist whenever I want to hear these songs again. As the lag kicks in. I feel like I feel like it wasn't lagging the first time around playing this level, but it for sure is this time. Right, please jump up there. Okay, you know what? I tried. I'll come back for it later when I'm bigger. Considering I already almost have a minute left, and we just started. Now we're bigger. Ish. If I could see, that would be great. I don't know how I'm gonna do this time around, because I'm already almost out of time, and I kind of wasted quite a bit of time trying to jump up there. But it should just be made up, like, right now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Is this... I just forget how fast this playthrough goes. Because it makes levels last so short, especially this one. And then it makes some levels really hard to do. Time's up, let's go back. Just seconds of game. Just seconds. Or, I shouldn't say seconds, just a very few minutes. This Katamari Drive is just too fast. I need an eye overhaul just to keep up. Same. I heard the new Robo King eyes are on sale now. Anyways, back to the calorie count. Analyzing calorie count. 1,793,862 calories. Serious calories. In fact, this is borderline unhealthy. It may make the Cosmo's butt look big. Analyzing composition. Snacks, foods, vegetables. I mean, as to be expected. This Katamari has lots of snacks. Calculating score. 120 again. Perfect. 120? Great crispy I remember this from last time. I still feel offended. This is one obese Katamari. Okay, I'm going to make this into a star. I think it'll work. Enough. I want this off. I want off this roller coaster. Katamari Drive is my bane. It's too fast. It's fun, but fast. If you know how to control it. Moving on to... Oh no. Oh no. This stage is already a really fast stage. With the added on Katamari Drive, it makes it even faster. So Katamari Drive is a cleanup thing, aha. Speed Sweep, Velocity Vac? What is it though? There is no lackadaisy in our bouquet, no? Go ahead and test it out then. Drive out the mess. This stage is already... This is like the equivalent of us playing the remix stage in We Love Katamari with the King. Just on how fast it is. This place is possessed by Entropy Elves. Black. There's much tidying to do. It looks like. No way out but through. So start digging, please. Okay, already off to a bad start. You really want to get that broken heart. It makes things so much easier. Wrong way. I'm doing so much worse. I feel like that was bad. I mean, I'll keep going, I guess. But I felt like that was a bad broken heart use. Okay. Please, can I, thank you. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna restart again. This stage is fast enough that I can afford to do it several times. I'm sorry, did he? I just noticed a word with stars. Did he curse? I know he almost does in one of the stages, the money stage. Oh, I missed stuff? Okay. Alright, another restart. What did I miss? I think this time is definitely better. Yeah, definitely better. Under 30 seconds better. Look how much tidier. Very nice work for you. Alrighty, off we go. I think it took over a minute the first attempt. This attempt took under 30 seconds. Life drives you to clutter. Feels too tidy. FYI, the Katamari Drive was just one big blur. Like, what Katamari? Fast? Too fast? Used a little help of the motorized kind, I mean, the Katamari does have an engine. We could hear it. No, didn't cheat to win. Nostra Copa. Assuming how you pronounce it. What did you get the most? Playtime, art, stationery. No shortage of plaything. Not surprising since it was someone's room. Now scoring. Carried the imaginary and divided by yes. 120. 120. It's not out of 100. A mathematical miracle. We're impossibly pleased by this clean sweep. We can tell you miss classic Katamari. Luckily, Your wish is our big fat favor. Now for the star turn, neat as a pin. Really are speedrunning through this mode. Or through this playthrough. Fast, fatiguing, really good night. I did definitely say this would be a much, much faster playthrough. A much faster playthrough. Also see on YouTube that there was a message sent with nothing. I know you could do that on Discord, I didn't know how you could do it on YouTube. Rich Katamari. This is a fun stage with a good song. Jogging. Yes, His Royalness is out for a little jog. I went jogging once, but it wasn't much fun. A chihuahua bit me on the backside. Anyway, if you don't make a star before he returns, the king will draw dirty pictures on my chassis. Okay, I'll be a laughingstock, or more so. Please use the Katamari drive and save me. To use the chest as a canvas. What? Huh? Okay. Right. Here's the plan. Make a Katamari this big in this amount of time, 60 centimeters in 3 minutes. And grab as many expensive objects as you can. The more you roll, the more expensive the star will be. So get to it. It really is just like the dialogue for like what our goals are. Is just, alright, cut the chase. This big, this much time, go. It's also the fun stage. I guess fun as in gambling fun works too. I didn't mean it in that way, but like, it technically works out. I am smaller than what I'm supposed to be. Okay, well I definitely did not want to come off the table. Got the lag. The lag returns. I did not want to go off the table again. Okay, well this is kind of bad, because the only way up is through the dog, but it's kind of janky. You know? Sometimes the speed is a little hard to control. Like, sometimes I do have moments where I struggle. Also, lag again. I think, like, the intensity for the lag went up so much more because of how fast I could go. "20 centimeters now you can go past this point. Just make sure you roll with style." Roll with style, I will. Okay, well, I fell too early, but I guess I'll make it work. Katamari Drive, though, I really do like the mode. It's fun because you're just speedrunning through the game. It's essentially just like, I'm pretty sure just the speed of charge rolling, but constant. Game, thank you. And the goal has already been reached. Although, I don't have that much time left. I'm doing pretty bad. It's mainly also because the stage has some areas where you want to be at, where it's up in the, like, narrow parts, I should say. And then time to go outside, where this area is especially laggy. Maybe not in... Okay, I take it back. I was gonna say, maybe not in this stage, but nope, it is. Oh, I forgot about there's about a broken heart up here. I forgot that there was a broken... I thought it was a broken heart, but no, it's a regular heart. It's just ridiculous on how Katamari Drive is. You can get so big so fast because of how faster you could go. There we go. 1 meter, 81 centimeters, 7 millimeters, with a Rick score of 1,217. So this is expensive, is it? Let's go back. Booming through the... I do need to change my channel redemption. I didn't look too much into it. My channel points. Doesn't seem like a very rich Katamari. But it went by so fast, it's hard to tell. Analyzing size. 1 meter, 81 centimeters, 7 millimeters? That's colossal size. It's too big. No, I'm afraid. Why wasn't my head made with an escape pod? Analyzing composition. This Katamari has lots of games, but not all of them are expensive. Calculating score, 120 again. Oh, 120? 120 out of 100? It's a madhouse. A madhouse! This Katamari is too rich for its own good. It could drop a 20 and not blah blah blah. You've unlocked classic Katamari mode. Well played. 1 star coming up, I hope. I can't deal with this Katamari Drive. I wasn't built for this speed. Insane speed. Zoom in. Really are zooming. Oh. Oh no. Alright, I'm only giving it 1 shot. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I'm not... This stage sucks. Oh no. It's the Cowbear stage. I forgot it was this early in the game. Cowbear plus Katamari Drive. Are you sure? For sure? Cowbears are toughies, even for regular rolls. You are so going to fail, but we won't say so. Even he's acknowledging that the stage sucks. Like, really? Really, you want to do this? All this animal scent, a bit too brazy for us, and it's still grayscaled. This place of rules gone wild, yes? But the prince has no idea what's about. Again, get 1 cow or bear, biggest as you can. You have this much time, roll it big, then strike. The size of the Katamari means to an end, yes? I mean, it's faster, but the stage still sucks. I still don't like the Cowbear stage. Especially now that, like, careful movements are even harder to do now because of how fast the natural speed of the Katamari is as it's constant. I just can't take the engine sound serious with this. Even though this game's not even supposed to be taken serious at all. Because the engine sound is just an added on thing that makes it funny. I mean, I'll try my hardest to get the Cowbear. If I don't get it, I do not care. I do not want to do this stage again. I've gotten it twice on stream. I did it. I almost got a bear. I did it in the original We Love Katamari. Well, reroll, I should say. I did it the first playthrough of this, and then we're doing it now again. If I don't get it, I don't care. That bear. You to get around it. There we go. Ooh, but it almost went into me. Okay. Now it's just a waiting game to scare off the bears following the cowbear. Like, I'll give a genuine attempt for the cowbear, but if I don't get it, I don't get it. I've done it many times in the past. In fact, my normal save file, I 100%ed the stage on the 3 modes. This is the best part. This is the best. Oh, there they are. This is the best spot to get the cowbear. I'm too small for it, but I want to scare the other bears that are following out of the way. Yeah, that's good. That should be good. I know there's a cow here. There's a bear here. Okay, that was close. Can I get the sharks? I cannot get the sharks, and I almost failed because of that. Those are polar bears. Those are still polar bears. There's cows right there. Cow and a bear mascot. Game's lagging really hard right now. Okay, well, getting out of here is gonna be kind of a predicament. Good. That was a little scary. Also really small, which is an issue. I'm still pretty small. I have to be around like 8 meters. Alright, that's good enough. I don't get a bear on my way back. Oh god, the lag. Okay, now it's just a... Jesus! I was not expecting to get those crates. Now it's just a waiting game. Careful, though. This is awful. I can't... Those crates are really blocking my vision. How am I scaring? Oh, that bear. That normal bear. Oh. Owlbear, please. Add time. I still got it. Alright. Cow! No. Bear? Nuh-huh. It's both? A cowbear? Never heard of it. Or did we? But a cowbear? It's a good thing. I still got it. I was like, alright, I'll give it a genuine attempt. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Nope, got it. Katamari Drive is fast. Couldn't see a thing. Not the Katamari, not the rolling, so show. Cowbear, which is the biggest thing. Behold, the cowbear! It's a bear and a cow. Just stating the obvious here. Someone has to. What did you get the most? Plants, containers, and energy. Well, you do like your plants. For sure. Personally, we prefer serving of containers, which I did get containers. Now scoring, divided by the square root of 0, and dig it. 120. 120? It's not out of 100? A mathematical miracle. We're impossibly pleased by this animal energy. We could tell you miss classic Katamari mode. Luckily, your wish is our big fat favor. Now for the star turn. Salarone? Salarone? Also, I want to point out, first 2 attempts of doing Cowbear stage, first try. With the classic and this. That's fatiguing. Really good night. Will I do classic mode first try? I don't think I'm going to get that lucky where I can get first try on classic as well. Alright. Oh, the real lag level. Constellations. Exercise. Yes, his kingliness is off at the gym right now. He gets a nice gym membership. I get to make stars. Oh, and he threatened me again. He's going to use me as a punching bag if there's not a new star up by the time he gets back. So work your own muscles with Katamari Drive, and save my servos from us solid thrashing. I love the stars, such pretty patterns. Why don't you go roll up some constellation? Related things? See how many you get. In this amount of time, now shoot for the stars. Just the fact he was like, the king threatened me again. Oh yeah, the king threatened me again. This is the real laggy stage of this game. The real lagging stage. The centimeters that he go past this point, turn your back on the lap of luck. Which, we're going by this stage fast. I want to see if I can get all the constellations, because I didn't last time. But I feel like I can this time, maybe. Although it is still kind of hard. Also, Doggo be barking in the background. I don't know if the mic will pick that up. No. Although the lag wasn't that bad this time around because I was out of that area fast. Because I could get out of that area fast. But the moment I go back in it, which will happen, the lag is just gonna spike again. Get everything over here. Just get everything. I mean, it's bound to happen. Just getting everything. There's still plenty of time left for how much there's still left to get. As I may not seem like it because it's a minute, but just on how fast we go, we'll be fine. Go. We're huge. Really huge. Get this broken heart that never despawns. There we go. 86 out of 88. Like it's not gonna happen again. I'm missing stuff, and I have no idea what constellations they are. Still at 86. Last time was, like, I had the issue where I kept being at 86 or 87. There's some, like, it has to be something that I'm small for that I keep missing. Yeah, there's no way I could do it because I'm too big. Oh well. I mean, 86 out of 88, not bad. Time's up, so these are constellations. Let's go back. Katamari Drive is like a comet. Here's one day and gone the next. Here one day and gone the next. Also, they both pick up debris. Huzzah! Science. Analyzing size. 1,947 constellations out of... Yeah. And then that was also the size. That's galaxy size. I'm getting caught up in a gravitational pull. No, no! Is this the end for Robo King? Analyzing composition, aquarium, cute, and wings. This Katamari is loaded with marine animals. And that's okay, but we need constellation. Yeah, it's gonna be 100 because I didn't get one of each constellation. 100? A perfect score and a perfect sky. Just look at all those constellations shine. Unlock classic Katamari mode. Neat. Let's make a star. Cross your fingers. It's like, what? I'm just wondering, what constellations am I missing that are small? I have no idea. I can't hold it. Oil coming. Yarg! Katamari Drive, what have you done to me? I'm questioning what was that even supposed to be. Continue speedrun. I think at least we got the Cowbear stage done and perfect score too. It was like the most threatening thing to do, especially on Drive. The money stage. I did that bad last time. Okay, well hopefully I don't do that bad again. Making money with Katamari Drive. So you race after money as fast as you can. The picture you paint is so not pretty, no. But we'll try anything once. Go and fetch. The other time where he cuts himself out for accidentally cursing. Aha! We collect things here, then cash them in. So it's best to get what looks expensive. Tacky. Oh well, time for the rules. You have this much time. Our money sense is gone, so it's up to you. Speed run through this. Which is weird, because I don't hear the music for this stage. Okay, now, oh, it's this version of the song. I forgot. I was thinking it was the other version. There's two versions of this song in this game, and I thought it was the other version. Which, I mean, I could have technically changed it to the other version, because I can. Is that Skeet? That has the ring. Oh well, okay, there it is. I was gonna say I'm wasting too much time trying to find it. I just like loving like swooping, like taking the champion's belt and then the crown, and just the people working there are mad about it. Like the people who are setting up shop were. And then, yep, living things are not priced. Which makes perfect sense. Because then that would be really bad if it was priced. Trying to get that last ring. Did I get it? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Well, I am pretty small, so this is kind of an issue. And relatively small. This is the expensive stuff over here, though. TVs and stuff. Okay, there's safes over here. I mean, I'm technically doing better than last time, but I still feel like this is bad. As the lag racks up again. That's just the word of the day, lag. Alright. 12,757,202 yen. I would say that was pretty good, hopefully. I'm getting hungry. It's early too. Okay, well it's actually almost 7. It's already almost 7? Dang, time flies. Pull them up, yes. A whole pastel of them. Prices are a mystery to us, but us we enjoyed hub. Oh, the Katamari are mine is like a sieve. 12 million. You didn't. Whatever it is, that's what you did. What did you get the most? Seating, partitions, and adults. No shortage of seats. That's for sure. Is this expensive? Is that why you wanted it? Now scoring. Hit that with a log and tie this up and aha, 100. All right, that's better than last time where I got, what was it, 70? 100. Drumroll, please. A perfect score. The prince, we had no idea of your retail acumen. Ah, the starry creak of the gates of Eternal. One of the few Eternal stages for the king. Now open for business. Now for the star turn. Gonza. I think there's 4 Eternal stages for the king. Fast, fatiguing, really, good night. I think it's this stage, Wake Up King, the final stage, and then maybe the other store stage that has Eternal with it. The other stages are just challenge stages, really. Alright, continuing on. I think we're already done with the first row of stages. That's how fast we've been going. Water. Roll up underwater to make mercury. On drive. Oh, this stage is this stage is good. Velocipedes? You know, Velocipedes? Penny Fartherings? Dandy Horses? Accessing database, loading thesaurus. Bicycles? That's it. Anyways, it seems that his mightiness has gone for a leisure ride on his new bicycle. And if I don't have a new star when he returns, he's going to turn my gears into velocipedes. Bicycles. So launch Katamari Drive and get pedaling. And can the king just constantly get new bikes, statistically speaking? Get Underwater Katamari. This big, horrible. This time, gargle. Yo, blah blah blah. Error. You are error. Like really fast, dog. Like I pointed this out several times already, but they really want to make sure that this goes by fast. That the intro dialogues are even fast too. Oh. Just the moment I saw that I was on the fishing line, I was like, oh. Instant restart. Because it just wastes so much time trying to break out, especially with a mode where we have less time because of how faster we can move. Big enough for them, okay. This is my... Oh my... I rolled into it again, man. Alright, attempt 3. You know what they say? 3rd time's the charm, right? 4th time's the charm. The moment... Dude! It's just the start of the stage that's the issue with those fishing lines. And, like, trying not to avoid it with the speed that we have. There we go. That was a much better start, especially because I'm already really big. I almost got hit into that fishing line, too. Yeah, much better start. Been under a minute, and I've already almost hit the goal. Just on how fast drive mode is. And there we go. This really is just a speed run. At least the next playthrough will do. Oh, I did not want to pick up those rocks this early. That means all this stuff here is gonna go away. Although I did get most of it. But at least next playthrough will be one that will last for a really long time. Because it's eternal mode. Which, to be honest, I was thinking about it, I was like, I could technically make Eternal mode go by really fast and just get awful scores, or like actually try. Because Eternal mode, you can just end it immediately. But the thing is, like, Eternal mode lasts so long too that I was like, do I really want to do Eternal mode? That's why I was a little hesitant. I'm like, I could just do like the normal playthroughs and just like skip Eternal because it's so slow. Meanwhile, I'm running out of things to roll up slightly. And I still have a minute left. The astronaut. Yep. I mean, that's a scuba. That's practically a scuba diver, right? An astronaut. Practically the same thing. I got the mask for the dog. Okay, I did get both of them. Yeah, there's really not that much to roll up, although there's a lot of grass right here. Just every life thing that was in this stage just more or less got absorbed. Oop, time's up, gotta explore, go. There's a few things here and there that I was missing, but it was practically everything. Ooh, torpedo time. I enjoyed being soaked in your wake. Analyzing size. 2 meters, 9 centimeters, 6 millimeters, and 53 seconds. This Katamari will drown me. Emergency ballast procedure activated. Dive, dive, dive. Awooga, awooga. I remember this from last time. Analyzing composition, aquarium, plants, and summer. There's a lot of marine animals. I guess that's not really a surprise. Calculating score. 120 again. 20? Seriously? This Katamari is a watery genius. You've unlocked classic Katamari mode. Well done. My hand is rusting shut over here. Let's hurry and make a star. Fresh mercury. My oil is about to spew. Ew, that was close. I'm assuming that's like the counterpart to the danger, like his doom sensor, but instead oil. I guess that's my only like thought process. Like, huh? And fireflies. Oh, the one stage that's actually kind of a challenge. Like, more of a challenge, I should say, for the king, again. Gathering light with Katamari Drive, because you actually can loot fail this stage, if you forget. You'll go over the speed of light and take care. Speed and the dark don't mix very well. I meant, like, more like, this is a stage that you can accidentally fail. Our personal memory hole. Can't see a thing. Just hate the darkness and loss, so we'll be quick. Roll lots of fireflies into a brilliant Katamari. Then roll up that person over there to finish up. You have this long... Ugh. This place is just icky. Forgotten things always haunt. Yes? Go. Hurry. We shall do. 3 minutes. That's more time than I remember there being for this stage. I thought it was a lot less. But we be zooming. Zooming. Especially since we can take advantage of that broken heart, or not the broken heart, the regular heart a lot more. Since we can move really fast. You could also get the fireflies that would normally fly away from us if we try getting too close to it, because we move fast enough to get them. Most of the time, because they do move away faster than normal. This one was actually... I remember this stage being kind of hard to get a perfect score, because it is based on size. It's not more or less based on the brightness. Brightness does matter, but your brightness is also gauged by size. Technically. Got a majority of the fireflies. Time to, like, explode in size. Although the lag is not helping that much. There we go. Yeah, we already got the max rank of it, which is dazzling. Just the sheer speedness of this, where I already got the max size of dazzling within, like, with quite a bit of time to spare. Have to make my way back though, although I could get there extremely fast because of how fast I can move. Out of time. Okay, no, the ones in the bushes are still hard to get, because they still do fly away. There we go. Hopefully that's a perfect score, I have no idea. Done. How did he do? Is it less pitch black? Kind of hard to tell. Well, let's get going. We're like pretty much done with like 1/3 of the game at this point. We realized something. Actually, like maybe half. Seriously, Sag. Sag? The Fields of Memory have their own seasons. A rush of Katamari like this missed the point. Our eyes dazzle. That's right, yes. Our eyes are watering. Where's that hinky? What did you get the most? Lighting, weird things, and cousins. Lots of fireflies here. Well, like, duh. Now scoring. Take that projector and prove it's... And Zazu. Like, that reading struggle. Perfect score, 120. 120? It's not out of 100. Mathematical miracle. We're impossibly pleased by your total brilliance. Now for the star turn. Humans. Fast, blazing, really speed of light? Maybe. I think that was the first time that was actually different from the other times. Oh, I just remembered one stage that's really hard to do. That's already normally very hard and makes it even harder-ish in Drive. It's the next stage. This stage. Animals. Well, animals to make a planet. Last time I got perfect. Will I get perfect again? Indoor soccer. His belovedness is off playing indoor soccer. Error. Object unknown. Loading soccer mode. Goal! That was fun. I wish I could play soccer. But no. Only Katamari kicking. You're not even the one who kicks it, though. Or pushes it. Anyways, King Golden Toe wants another new star. And if it's not done by the time regulation ends, they'll use my poor head as a penalty kick. Punch Katamari Drive and roll to victory. Roll! Some of these dialogues I don't remember, because I thought they were repeats, but I guess not, when I originally played. Mother Nature's Memory. Or Mother Nature's Memorial Zooquarium. Someone really needs to fix that name. It'll never fit on a shirt like that. Anyways, why don't you go roll up some animals? See how many you get in this amount of time, 4 minutes. Now go. Always forget how many animals are at the start. But I do want to get them all, especially the moles, because I believe you get too big for the mole. I think that's the only animal you really have to worry about is the mole. It's 27. $26. Here's the 27th. Okay, there we go. Was quite a bit of time wasted, but I can make it back, hopefully. On. There we go. Owls. What about that? Oh, I just remembered really annoying animals to get, which are the birds in this area. Yep. They're really annoying, because essentially you have to bait them out from flying and then make a second attempt to get them. This is gonna be an issue. Because you essentially need them to fly away, and then move away from them, and then come back to get them like that. It's really annoying to do. Get all the flamingos. There, nope, almost. There we go. Okay, that was a lot of time wasted for them, but they're really annoying to get. Since normally you would want to charge roll for them, but you kind of can't, so you just have to, like, bait them and then come back from them. Both seals that come out from the water. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I got it. 'Cause I really don't have time to waste on here. The time limit's very strict. I'll essentially just make trips back, like, quickly, because I don't have that much time to mess around. Okay, and then... I hope I didn't miss any animals. Nope, there's still some over here. Nah, I didn't get all of them. 289, that's close. I was 11 off. It's just so much. It's just getting those flamingos and the other birds really waste a lot of time. It might still be a perfect score because you don't need to get all of them, I believe. Katamari Drive, Katamaris. Look at all the cheetahs. Look like cheetahs. Well, I mean, they have the speed of a cheetah. They actually don't look alike at all. Oh, I've messed this up. Analyzing animal content. 289, which is 96%. 89 animals? An animal planet? If you line them all up, they'd circle the globe. Analyzing composition, partitions, animals, and plants. I see partitions and living things. Calculating score. I guess I had to get closer than I thought I did. 100 though. A perfect score. What a wonderland of animal joy. I'm so happy. I've never been this happy. Time for star making. I'm due for a screw up here anytime now. I finally got all my oil back in, but there's more Katamari Drive on the way. I just know it. I mean, we're like halfway done with the game. The later levels take longer, but we're more or less really like close to being like halfway done with the game. And this halfway will go by faster too, especially the Kings level where they're shorter than normally than the Robo Kings. Sumo. Food and Katamari Drive. Speed eating is yucky. Sumo wrestler needs to get bigger stat. Fine, go make yourself sick and train more. Or sumo wrestler. Now that I think about this, because they're gonna eat extremely fast because of how fast we're rolling them. How you manage to stay microscopic, Prince? You two could form a company, Weedy and Stunned. Though it probably wouldn't be a very good company. So just focus getting him stronger and bigger. You have this much time to stuff him with food. If you can roll up that Yokozuna, it's all good. Right now, you're facing a very lean feature, yes? Oh god, I was not ready to just go like that. I didn't I was still reading it and I was just go. Go fast. I'm normally not too good at this stage, even though I got 120 somehow, which I don't think I even have 120 on my main save. So that shows that I'm good at the game, I guess? I just need to get bigger foods first to increase my size. And then also, humans don't count as food, thank god. And that would have just been cannibalism. Which, I mean, technically it still would be cannibalism, because you can roll up whatever. But it just doesn't count as food, like weight gain and food. Bonking into things, slowing me down. Now, pretty big. I don't remember if that's a broken heart or a normal heart. Well, I guess I got it anyways then. I was planning on getting it soon anyways. A little bit earlier than I would want it to be. But I mainly was doing that because of the broken heart. Or the regular heart. I still have quite a bit of time, and I'm kind of having a hard time finding food that's big to roll. I'm actually having a really hard time finding big food items to roll. I guess I'm better at this stage than I thought I was. I vaguely remember, like, trying multiple times to get 120 on this stage, like, in any of the playthroughs, and just could never do it. Yeah. There we go. I don't know if this is 120 good, but I got, like, majority of the food. You win. You ate, you rolled, you quested, and now... Oh, we're choking up. Let's go before we blub. No, that's not to encourage cannibalism, though, right, God? That's not supposed to encourage it. It says, you should take the time to enjoy the food. Did he even chew? Let's see what it all came to. Andy can do. What a calorie count. Ooh, this metabolic, but also metalicious. What did you get the most? Snacks. Not our thing, no. Now scoring, subtract the square root of 0, and Rumpus. 120. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to go on my main save and check, because I swear I never got 120 on this stage. 120? It's not out of 100? A mathematical miracle. We're impossibly pleased by this convincing show. We could tell you miss classic Katamari mode. Luckily, your wish is our big fat favor. Now for the star turn. That word. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Past fatiguing. Really? Good night. I'm gonna go to my main save and just verify that right now, because there's nothing to hide, because we know what's coming up with the whole thing. It's not like I have to keep the next stages coming up a secret. But I'm just really curious, because I swear I could never get 120 on that stage on any of the playthroughs. We're just taking a detour to verify this. Do I want to split this, like, playthrough into 2 different parts? Because we're going by really fast. Like, one half of the playthrough of this mode, another half of the other. Because every stage, like, with my main save, I got perfect score on essentially every stage but a few. One of the ones that's a few being is all the market stages. Oh. Okay, I guess I did get 120. Was it... Am I getting it confused with the money stage? Because I feel like that's the other one I am. Oh wait, the money stage is still in the King's Cosmos. Okay, so I was right. I knew it was one of the stages in that area that I couldn't get 120 on for all of them. But it turns out it was just the money stage. I guess the Sumo Wrestler one I am good at. I thought I was normally bad at it. Because the money stage is more annoying. It's more of remembering where things are at. It's not more of get everything as you can. It's more of remembering where the high valued items are at, which I know where the rings are at. But even that still is not enough. In Eternal mode, you just have infinite time to just get everything, so it doesn't really matter there. And the hard stage made even harder. This is normally the hardest stage, I would say, in the game. Daydreams. Our great king has lost himself in a daydream. I would like to daydream for once. I wasn't programmed with an imagination. Each time I try, I get a terrible error code. Here, watch. I am arrow 404 not found. Anyway, if you don't roll up a new star fast, it'll turn my life into a nightmare. Rev up Katamari Drive and save me. We'll be rolling in this house today. Make a Katamari this big in this amount of time, which is very small. Now get it done. But again, this is Katamari Drive, so it's faster, but the stage is still normally really hard. Oh. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I wasn't big enough for those batteries. Reach 10 centimeters. Now you can pass beyond this point. Which, I mean, it does help this stage. Since we move faster, we can make... The thing with Katamari Drive is, with the regular hearts, you can get more effectiveness out of it because of how fast you can move. Reach 20 centimeters. Feel free to go outside if you want. I just wanted to skip through that to make the heart still useful because it still does tick down while you're in that screen. still waiting for those items to fly into me that I rolled up earlier. There they were. To put in an example, I think the first Katamari stream I did for Katamari Forever was like 4 hours, maybe. And then the last stage I did was this one for the Robo King's Cosmos, and then the next one for the King's Cosmos, and that was essentially halfway done with the game. And then we did the other... Oh, I forgot about that heart. You got 50 centimeters, so now you can move on. Keep rolling. Yeah, that heart despawned. But yeah, to put in perspective, it was like 4 hours to get up to where we're at right now, and we did it in half the time. Yeah, like, put in example on how hard this stage still is. I'm almost out of time, and I'm barely about to reach the goal. And that's how it is normally for most when you do this stage on the normal playthrough. You just run out of time. You're about to run out of time just as soon as you hit the goal. Like, I just barely now reached the goal. Okay, hang on, wait, let me, right, God, give me a second to finish the stage and then I'll read your messages. It's mainly with Katamari Drive, it's harder to read chat because I have less time to mess around with. Because of how little time I have. I don't think I'm getting a perfect score. Because I am, like, not doing as good as I thought I could do. Actually, you know what? It might have changed because I just gained a lot of size right there, so I might be able to get a perfect score now. Time's up. Let's go back. Wow, that's crazy. They optimized it that much. Dang. Make a super big Katamari Drive. Sounds easy, but it's harder to hide the mistakes. Analyzing size, 1 meter, 31 centimeters, 7 millimeters, in 2 minutes. Heart attack size. There's a such thing as too big, you know. Analyzing composition. I see you rolled up lots of games. Relating score, perfect score. Yeah, I might sometimes slip, but I gotta remind myself not to, out of 100. It's just like a habit. You say it multiple times, then you break out of that habit, and then you get a new habit. That's fierce, crazy fierce. Kids don't say that anymore, either? I'll never get used to the slang. Like classic Katamari mode. Thumbs up. Time for star making. I hope this goes well. I'm trying to like get myself to use mouthwash when I brush my teeth after. Oh, I have an oily indication again. It really is just a counterpart of the this Doom sensor with oil. The only thing I hate about mouthwash is that it really like stings sometimes if I have a cut in my mouth. What's the next stage? Oh god. I'm gonna be honest, I just want to throw this stage. I don't even want to give it a real attempt. This stage sucks. Shopping with Katamari Drive. Excellent idea. We adore the retail experience ourselves. But not waiting for the queen during hers, no. Spends just ions picking sheets and red shifts. So yay for speed. The queen is now perfect. I hate this stage so much. It's so much worse too with Drive because it's just constantly. Wrapped your head around the shopping rule yet? It's not about making a big Katamari, you know, but about how many items you could buy with 300,000 yen. No time limit. All this cash is pressure enough. You think we don't love you, Slowpoke? Wrong as ever. Yeah, good luck on this stage. That's just like the definition of this version of the stage. Good luck. It's already annoying enough that you have to roll up precise, and then like even more. I almost rolled up that coin. That's worth a lot, but it's even more annoying to do it while fast. I know, like, I think, like, I remember there is, like, a secret you could do early on that I didn't do last time. Because I got too big. You have to be, like, relatively small for it. I really just want to throw this stage, because I hate this stage so much. It's so annoying. Even when we played it in, Beautiful Katamari, it was a pain to play. Where am I? Okay, I know where I'm at. I don't want to get too big, because I'm pretty sure I do know where, like, that secret is to get a lot of small items. Although, I don't know if I'll be able to do it with the speed of this Katamari. What would the story mode even be about if you were to make one? Also, I'm surprised I made that. Vaguely remember where it's over here. It's like you go up here. You normally can't do this when you're bigger because you'll miss out, but you go up here. You ignore those batteries because those give a lot. Boxes cheap? Can't even roll them up. I will never know. There's also like troll gold bars right there. Oh my god. Yeah, like, and then you go over here. A lot of toilet paper. That stings. Oh, that stings a lot. I guess that wasn't as, like, good as I thought it would be. I could have sworn that was better, but I guess not. Maybe if you're a little bit bigger, but not, like, as much bigger as I am right now. Honestly, I don't care about the stage that much. I'm kind of just going through it. I'm trying to get stuff that I know are low valued. But I really do not care about the stage, as I accidentally got the gold bar earlier, which is worth a lot. Well, it takes away a lot of the budget, I should say. And let me pause the reading. So he could promote his music business. Yes, hypnotize them with the music, and now they're forced to love the music. Once they get unhypnotized, they're like, oh god, those songs that we were forced to listen to were awful. This stage sucks. I still hate this stage. If you play this stage on your own, have fun. have fun on how annoying. You'll soon find out why I hate this stage so much. It's very apparent if you understand, but like even still, it sucks to play, especially to get a good score. I don't think I'll ever get a good score unless I like research heavily on where low valued items are that are also small. Because the issue is that if you get too big, there's not really that many small items to get. Also, I still just love the engine sound effects, along with the screen flashing when you gain a lot of speed. Oh yeah, meat are kind of expensive. I should probably realize that. Oh my god, the gold right there. Yeah, I'm almost out of budget. I guess I have a question. Does everything involve Maui, just out of curiosity, that you've been doing recently? Oh, I got over 1,000, surprisingly. Oh! Oh my god, I saw those scales that are worth a lot. Okay, let me just stay in the food aisle for the rest of this, because... Okay, well there goes all the budget. All gone. All done. Get lots of stuff? Let's go count them. I figured because you're like the Diamond Maui. I mean, that's fair. I mean, everything with me related to soup or chicken. I'm still trying to think of a currency name involving soup or chicken on my channel. The speed of Katamari Drive blows our mind. What did you buy? Not that we understand anyways. See, that took half the time it did last time, because last time was 13 minutes. Huh? This is the extent of purchasing power? Utterly underwhelming. 300k, just small change. What did you get the most? The fruits came first, but the snacks came a close second. Quite a micros of a competition there. Now scoring. He is a manager. Open the register. Ka-ching! 73. I think that's the exact same or really close to what I got last time. Roshan Slayer 2000. Honestly, not so good. A lemon of Katamari. We might even forget everything we got back. Now for the start of the turn, Boxing Day. Fast, fatiguing, really good night. Have food. Might do one more stage. Okay, should I? Because realistically, it's been 2 hours, but I kind of want to keep going. So I could either do one more stage, eat, keep going, or stop. Because at the moment, all the stages are longer than before, but like not that much, because the time limit's so small. I mean, that's gotta, like, I would say that's good, especially since he comes in to hypnotize to turn them against each other. Alright, I'll do... stages, see then. Udo? Oh, I know what stage this is. Okay. I'll probably do this, eat, and then continue. Hiking. Yes, you guessed it. The king has gone again. His royal imperator is off to a nice hike, and if you don't have a star when he returns, I'm going to be turned into a backpack frame. Katamari Drive, you're my only hope. curious now for what the other stuff are, because I don't remember reading these at all after the first playthrough. Don't think, don't ask questions. Just keep rolling your Katamari. You need to roll one this big in this amount of time, 3 meters in 5 minutes. This is a pretty big task. I think I'm gonna go right away with the Broken Heart just because of how fast I can move to get stuff. Oh yeah, that was definitely a good idea. Although I got stuck. You reached 20 centimeters. Feel free to go outside if you want. I mean, the thing about story modes is that, in my opinion, some story modes don't really have too much replayability that, like, other things have compared to, like, online. Katamari does have, like, replayability, since the story mode is just trying to get the best score you can. Like, that's the thing about Katamari, is that I just love playing it because it has a lot of replayability. Even though there's not a lot of stages in some of the games, it has a lot of replayability because all of them, you're just trying to get as big as you can. Small for that. The only thing that slightly concerns me for the next playthrough is that, I don't have the other modes unlocked, so I would have to replay stages we've already done to unlock them, which, I mean, realistically speaking, I could probably do that off-stream, just to unlock every other mode and then continue. Although, we really only need Eternal mode at the moment. You have 50 centimeters, so you can move on. Rolling. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, that's fair. If you don't, like, just... That's the... that was just one thing that I was just pointing out with, like, story mode games, is that there's... Some story mode games don't have a lot of replayability. And even, like, some that do, it's most likely, like, oh, you could go through, like, another path. Like, you could do the good side... You could do the good route or the evil route, and then just go on from there. And then that's pretty much it. Or like in this case of this Katamari game, specifically, the replayability is just the other like forms of stages where we have Katamari Forever mode, Thrive, which we're doing right now, Eternal mode, and then Classic mode. Eternal mode is going to be the fastest, although it's not going to be the fastest. It's going to be the longest, but on the plus side with Eternal mode, most of the King stages doesn't have an Eternal mode, so you could skip over that essentially. So it technically could go by faster, and it could be the fastest mode if you're trying to get a good score. If you're trying to just go through it fast. But if you want to get a good score, it'll take a while. Like, that's the plus side. I guess the plus side. It's like a counterpart, where it's like if you want to get a good score, there's at least less stages that have internal mode, but it still takes long. That it'll probably like balance each other out. I feel like the game is lagging so much more than it has before, more frequently, and it's most likely because this is drive mode. We're moving very fast constantly. There was a town here? I couldn't tell. Well, there was people here. I couldn't tell. It's just a wasteland. Deserted. At least this part of the town is. Hang on, give me a second and I'll read that once I am done with this thing. We're almost done. Small for that, really? This is like, this mode is so much faster paced that I have to like zoom through it or else I snooze and lose. Time's up, off we go. Five years, that's a really long time. 5 years is a very long time. It's tough to roll big in Katamari Drive. Even the smallest error can spell disaster. He kind of does have a point. You really don't have that much room for error because of how little time you have. 5 meters, 59 centimeters, 3 millimeters? That's bedazzled size. Eek! Too big, I'm scared of it. Where's my helmet? Where's my poncho? Where's my emergency supply of oil? Analyzing composition. This is the king of partitions. Calculating score, 120 again. 120? Out of 100? Error does not compute. Press any key to continue. Unlocked internal mode. Frost. Alright, it's star time. I hope I get it right. Not good. My oil is bubbling over. Really is just a kind of part of the Dune sensor. He's like, oh, I got it. Oh, no, it's back. Alright, I will continue playing. I'm just gonna take a quick... What is the next stage, even? I just want to check what the next stage is, and then... I'll keep playing, but then I'm gonna eat real quick. Actually, hang on, let's just do this stage, because this is an extremely short stage. Pick kids up from school with Katamari Drive. What's the hurry? You learn by dawdling home. We don't fancy the idea, but nothing ventured. At least they'll never say, are we there yet? I was like, alright, I'm gonna take a break to eat. I'm like, oh, yeah, this stage is extremely fast. It's like a minute long at most. Or like at least a minute. Ooh, look at all the kids, like whirligigs. Fall Guys reference? We see this many, so roll them all up. You have to hurry, or they'll head home. Definition of hurry is not like ours? Fall Guys reference right there. Especially with Katamari Drive, this stage just goes by extremely fast, since you get big so fast. Although I still am like at this stage. I'm not the greatest, but I'm not the worst. I've gotten perfect scores on this stage before, but it's slightly more difficult. Ish, because you really have to go fast. 47 seconds. You get every last one. Good work. Home we go. Like I said, an extremely fast stage. Real Fall Guys reference if you want to go back and like clip that or something. Whirligig and Woo. So fast, you would think a Yeti were chasing them. Do they seem conflicted about school? Love/hate? Anywho, let's see the Katamari. Check it out. 47 seconds. Mama of all enrollment, are you already done? Did they even have time to crack crack a textbook? What did you get the most? Is it us, or does this Katamari just reek of petitions? Now scoring, effort, participation, neatness, inkling. Splatoon reference now, 120. we got the Fall Guys and now Splatoon reference, 120. Is that out of 100? Mathematical miracle. We're impossibly pleased and honor a roll indeed. Now for the star turn, Confucius. What is this game? It is Katamari. You're in for a treat because it literally is about rolling a ball to being as big as possible in most cases, which involve rolling up anyone. That's why I was like, all right, I'll be right back to eat, and then I realized what stage it was. I was like, oh, never mind. This stage is fast. Yeah, I will eat. Like, you get big. This is a second playthrough where we're kind of speedrunning through the game. Since we did do the first playthrough. Oh. I do want to take... If I could find the text thing. I don't want to go to the BRB screen. But at least hear the music. Here we go. But... I'm gonna eat, so... I'll be right back. Hang on. Perfect. Alrighty. Back. As I like moved in like the BRB thing. But alright, let's continue. This was up to the point. This was the last stage we did was the last one we did the first stream we did of Katamari. Because most of the stages, I mean, we were streaming at 4 hours at that, and the game was just longer the first playthrough. But now we get to play my favorite stage in the game. On drive mode, you'll witness how fast we can get big. Afternoon snacks. The king is off eating a snack right now. Cheese and crackers, I think. Or was it Panito loaf? Regardless, you need to roll a new star pronto. Otherwise, he's going to start snacking on me. Activate Katamari Drive and roll with all speed. Eating you? I mean, eating metal? Heh? I don't think that would be good to eat, personally. But I'm not the king of all cosmos, so I don't know. We need more energy, and fast. Pull your Katamari through the town and roll up lots of energy-filled things. And make it this big in this amount of time. 5 minutes for 800 meters. Get rolling. I also rolled slightly ahead, so now that dialogue is gonna play of him being sad. This stage, you get so big so fast. Like, so fast. Like, it's crazy. You'll, like, once we get to the second area, you'll see. You'll see what I mean by that. It's so big, so fast. We need more energy. Give it all you got. Oh, and it looks like you are 3 meters large now. So you can move onward. So you can move on to other towns. This is where, like, the size gain increases by so much. So I'm about to head over there and you'll see. Because I didn't take advantage of it last time, but now that I'm not going for collectibles, I can. More energy, more, and it looks like you're over 12 meters now, so flap your arms around the world. I'm trying to take advantage of this broken heart as much as I can. Just from one broken heart. Just from one broken heart. I'm also trying to get the most energy things, which there's a power plant. It has loads of energy as my throat is congested. Yes, precious energy. But it looks like you're over 60 meters now, so you can go anywhere you want. The world is your oyster. Still power lines over here, slightly, which obviously are definitely energetic things. Can you go black for me? Or is it fine in general? No, it just went black for me, okay. Wanted to make sure, because it went black screen for me, and that kind of worried me. lot of energy-filled things. I'm already at 1,000 points for energy, which is a lot. And then we're about to shoot up even more right now. See, it's so fun to actually be able to take advantage of those broken hearts now, because before I had to be cautious with them, not to take it too early, or else I might miss out on getting a cousin or a collectible. Present, whatever. But now, since it doesn't matter, I can just zoom as fast as I can. Also, banger song that I forgot to point out at the start. Will this be enough for 120, though? I'll find out at the results. I definitely need to be a lot bigger, but the energy thing is my main worry. If you know what to roll up in this stage, size is easy. It's just energy is the thing that you want to worry about. It's the whirlpools that give you the most size. Fast. You want to target as many of them as you can. I hope I reached the size requirement for the more. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I either am close to it or got it. Two kilometers, 560 meters, 79 centimeters, and 8 millimeters with a score of 1,632 energy. Pretty big. I don't know if it's big enough, though. That Katamari drive felt faster than the others. It must be all the energy you rolled up. Of course, that means my tracking failed. I'm even more useless than usual here. Analyzing size. That in 3 minutes and 17 seconds. That's sun size? I never thought it could get so big. I can barely hold this thing. Analyzing composition. Nature, plants, clouds, 19,287 items. Oh, huh. It's full of natural things. That explains these energy readings. Calculating score. Perfect. I did get the size. What the? 120? 120 out of 100? This is energy personified. It puts the sun to shame. Unlocked internal mode. Cheers. Okay, it's start time. I'm always so nervous about this. Kersplosion. Kersploosh. What? That was nothing. Never mind you. Yeah, we can technically do the fastest stage right now, soon. I don't know if it's the next one coming up, but there is a stage that's just extremely fast because it doesn't even matter how we do. Oh no. Campfire with Drive. This is gonna be pain. Fire it up with Katamari Drive. We like it, yes. I thought you hated it earlier. Great ball of fire, blasting along. Burn. The faster the bonfire is lit, the longer the fun. I mean, I guess that's a fair point. We're moving fast, but I mean, like, technically us moving faster would mean it would get blown out faster. Bakes bread, forges iron, chars sights, cities, opens eyes. Ooh, fire struck there. Be guild. Anywho, stay lit and roll until you ignite that thing. That's time enough. Keep the Katamari in flames. Mess up and you'll see a real conflagration. Blah blah blah. This is gonna be a stage where I could fail again. This is one of the harder stages in the game, which I probably will fail. Maybe once. I did the original playthrough. I failed it once. Because it is hard, especially with Drive now, where I'm moving really fast. It's very easy to just accidentally roll into the water. That's the concern, is not the fact that I could run out of items to be put out, but accidentally roll into the water. Although fire extinguishers are somehow fine for the fire. I guess it's just empty fire extinguishers. And then also, like the original version, we still can't roll up living things. And if we try to, they just run off. On fire. That's what also makes this harder, is the fact that living things could bump you into the water, especially at certain parts. Which is the bridge, that's the scariest part for me to cross, because that's the easiest spot you can get bumped into the water. Guess not. It's kind of hard to judge my size right now, like, or what I would normally do, I should say. Since it's drive mode, so I'm moving by faster. That's what I was trying to be big enough was for those bushes. Well, there is only one living thing you can roll up, which would be the cousin. Other than that, no, you can't roll up any living things in this stage. Even the other cousins that are here now, because we have all of them, you can't even roll them up. You can only roll up the one cousin for this stage. Not big enough for those. Okay. You can clip the waterfall and it would put you out, which I was worried about that. Also at this area earlier. That's a scary part too, getting those beads. It gives a lot of size, but it's really scary to go for. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. Figured that was gonna happen. The bridge is always the worst part to cross because you can get hit into it. Because this is it. This is your final. A damp hiss instead of a hot, cheery roar. And how is the prince going to apologize, Not very well. We guess sorry. No bonfire. Goodbye. Wait, Katamari, Disponent campers. You and us. Well, it's the making of some kind of inferno. May as well get out of the chill. Come now. Rip. It's the one stage where if I were to fail on, it would be this stage because it's so easy to get hit into the water. I think it happened once or twice in the original playthrough, like the first playthrough we did. Because it's very, very easy to get hit in. It's essentially like, alright, You get a lot of size right there because you get all the wood logs, but then it's like also good luck. Don't get hit in from the fishermen. I don't really think that, like, you don't have to worry that much about running out of items to until the end, at least, but early in this stage, you don't really have to worry about the campfire being put out other than the water putting it out. If you accidentally go into the water or get hit into it like I did. This stage also requires the most focus on, like, trying to get as fast as get big as fast as possible and not get hit in the water. Is that an argument to say that the drive mode for this stage is easier? Because you don't have to, you really don't have to worry about the fire being put out. Oh, please. I'm like, don't hit me into the water again. For these bushes, at least. I think I am doing better than last time. Which, that's good, at least. Maybe, yeah, I could get these bushes now. Alright. And then get these logs. Nope. Scary part, slightly. Good. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Okay, there we go. Just getting those reeds is the other scary part for this stage. Alright, don't screw me over again, bridge. We're good, okay. Careful with the waterfall, because I'm too big for it now that I can't go behind it anymore. Oh my god. Almost got hit into the... almost rolled into the water on accident. Bigger tents. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not gonna be able to get them. Did I get them now? Nope. What about now? Yes. Okay, yeah, I gotta roll it up. There's not that many items I could get. Did you? I didn't see you asking for that. My bad. Actually? No, I didn't see anything about you asking to ping you to get back. When I get back. Sorry. I could send you a screenshot of my chat. I saw nothing about it. Fire drive? The ace up your sleeve? It's spun so fast we were afraid it would go out. Most fears are stupid, yes. So let's see. 6 meters, 7 centimeters, 6 millimeters. Congrats, a congregation of congratulations, hot. This bonfire requires minimum safe distance. You found out in yourself were aflamed with pride. What did you get the most? Plants, vegetables, cooking. Lots of plants. Shockingly combustible. Now scoring. Turn on the gas, add spark, whoosh! 120 again. 120. It's not out of 100. Mathematical miracle. We were impossibly pleased by your incendiary ways. We could tell you miss classic Katamari mode. Luckily, your wishes are big fat favor. Now for the star turn, Inferno. Fast, fatiguing, really, good night. Yeah, the last message I saw from you sent was, Jesus Christ, that was comically fast. Which it really, really was. I was like, oh yeah, this stage, I'm like, yeah, let me do it real quick before we eat, because it's really fast. Oh yeah, I don't know if I pointed this out, but you could push people off the book. And just run into them and push them off. And if you do that, it just spawns in other cousins that you have unlocked. Oh! Okay, I see it now, and now I feel dumb. It was up more than I thought it was. Okay, that is a MIB. I believe... Stage 10. Which one was this one? Is this, the other Damacy stage? Extreme orienteering. Yes, his rainbowness is off on a mountain trek. No compass, no map, just him and the stars. Speaking of which, we need to make a new one. Or he's going to abandon me in the forest. We'll slowly rust away until raccoons come to live in my empty body. So could you launch Katamari Drive, please? Ah, so you are gonna make the story mode? Okay, this is the other Damacy stage. This Katamari is all about size. Make it this big in this amount of time. 12 meters, 7 minutes. Please, pretty please, with oil on top. It's the fun extent of Katamari Drive. I guess it's like a more smaller, like, smaller than we've been in a while, where you could actually, like, see the sparks coming off from the Katamari as we just power through it with it. I feel like I'm missing items. Make me bigger. I should have rolled up those milk cartons by now. Still too small? Oh, the rats, duh. There we go. Yeah, before I think the stage's time limit was like 12 minutes for 12 meters, so it was like an even ratio of a meter a minute. Which obviously when you get bigger, that meter a minute goes bigger. And I also kind of want to restart if I can't get this heart, because I just remembered it existed. Got it. Okay. I was half tempted to restart, because I'm like, yeah, I could get really effectiveness with this heart in drive mode compared to classic. Or I guess forever, not classic. Yeah, you're over 45 centimeters, so you can head outside. Oh, my achy mechanical back. Ah, okay. Just imagine like the scariness of a normal Katamari when you see it slowly approaching you. Now imagine that, but rapidly approaching your location now. Because this Katamari is just zooming past now instead of slowly rolling past if you don't know how to dash roll effectively. Which I don't think... Yeah, you can't even dash roll. I felt like I could have sworn you couldn't. Well, I had a feeling you couldn't. But I just gotta... I had to verify if you can or couldn't. Speaking is hard, apparently. I forgot about this part of the town. Even though there's not that many items. I feel like I'm smaller than I should be. Okay, I guess there's an invisible wall right there. I'm really small. Oh, well, there was the first hit I could have rolled up, but I hit them out of bounds. You're over 1.5 meters, so you can head outside. My head is spinning. There we go. Now I'm cooking because I'm big enough to get decent items now. Oh my god. I don't even know what happened right there. We just pong with the Katamari. Hitting it back and forth rapidly. Topple. I don't know what I toppled. I was scratching my face while I was trying to see. Go 5 meters. Katamari could go anywhere. Ooh, my whole body is creaking. I'm assuming it's the rust that he was referring to about being left in the forest? Question mark? That's my only guess. Almost at the goal. Almost out of time as well. There we go. Most of the time when you reach the goal, it's like you cut it close onto actually doing it or not, but that's because you gain size so fast, it kind of like counteracts it, I guess. But still adds the pressure that you're almost out of time, even though you're rapidly gaining size. I rolled up something flammable. I know it's the cousin dialogue, but something flammable? I mean, most things could get set on fire. I think this won't be a 120 though, because I'm going I'm kinda small. Even though I can get big relatively fast. I'm definitely missing a lot more items. 24 meters, 88 centimeters, and 6 millimeters. I don't know if that's good enough or not. We'll see. I don't know if it's good enough or not for a perfect score. Yeah, that's the thing now. Stages are getting longer now. We're at that point where it takes longer. I did it! I tracked it all the way! Wait. No, I didn't. I lost it. That's Katamari Drive for you. Analyzing composition, 24 meters, 88 centimeters, and 6 millimeters in 5 minutes and 23 seconds. Error, joints overburned, and Katamari 2 full of hugeness. Shutting down non-essential systems. Analyzing composition. I see partitions. And plants. Oh, and a touch of energy sources. That makes me very, very sad. I don't know why. Calculating score. Oh, perfect score, 120. Huh? 120? 120 out of 100? Does not compute. Error. What rhymes with orange? Unlock classic Katamari mode. Classy. You know, I have no idea how this works. I mean, how does a Katamari become a star? The physics of the thing make no sense at all. Doesn't anyone care about entropy? Okay, everything seems in one piece here. What is the next stage? I think is the next stage Snowman? Because if so, we could literally do it in like 5 seconds. Like, you thought one stage was fast. It's not. It's limited to the 50. Next month's Snowman, though. Make a Katamari as large as possible with only 50 objects to make a planet. 50. With Katamari Drive, spice gone to your head. The 50 challenge isn't for babies, the prince. And undeterred, unafraid, underinformed, Prawley. I like how some of them he like even discourages doing it because he knows it will be hard. Let's be frank, yes. Is this really fun for you? Having to meet this quota and make it big? If you say so, we fear it's too much for you. But it all balances out in the scheme of things. I believe. Trying to remember how I do this. I did not want those fences. But I guess that's part of the Katamari now. I remember. Oh, is there? Yeah, there's a tiger up here. That's this is what I do. There's no time limit either, so I can just take my time to optimize this. Now, am I big enough for these lights? Yep. Okay, there we go. That bunny suit guy. Horses. You can control the Katamari's speed to go slower. It's just holding forwards a lot will just result in you moving fast. Small, the flamingo. I also have to worry about those grass, because they count. There's a rhino somewhere around here. Oh, there they are. I keep getting small items on accident. This was kind of bad, but I'm just gonna blame it on drive. Okay, well that doesn't help. That doesn't help my scenario. Okay, well this was bad. This attempt was just bad. Alrighty, all done. Or is it? It doesn't feel right, but oh well, off we go. That was pretty bad. I got a lot of cranes and stuff like that that were just waste of size. Katamari Drive, over in the wink of a blink. You'd better not have rolled just dinky stuff. Anywho, the size is... very nice, especially for you. No offense. I'll make a nice star. I don't think it was a perfect, but I think it was at least 100. What did you get the most? You need more vehicles. And less flying things. Now scoring. Round that up. And lathe it, this is smooth. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it was 100. Okay. 100. Drumroll please. A perfect score. The Prince, we had no idea this is how you roll. Now for the star turn, 50. Some of these stages I do need to go back to unlock the other modes. See, it was harder with Katamari Drive. Told ya. It was, because I was unintentionally overshooting things. Oh wow, we're really almost done with the game. Wow, we're really almost done. Make a Katamari as long as possible to create the Big Bang. Chopping wood. Yes, his lordness is out chopping wood. And if we don't make a star before he returns, we'll be turned into a stack of kindling. I'll be turned into a stack of kindling. Launch Katamari Drive and roll Tiny One. Chop chop. Don't tell me YouTube, but it didn't. This Katamari needs to be big, and I mean huge. Make it this big in this amount of time, 9 kilometers in 1 minute, or 1 kilometer in 9 minutes. Of course, you don't have to stop there. I mean, if you don't want to. Just another as large as possible stage. Which, I mean, how long was this stage? I think in the previous playthrough it was 15 minutes for this stage. 9 minutes is kind of a long time still. But we're going by it so fast. And then if you do Classic Katamari, I didn't point this out, but if you do Classic Katamari mode, you get more time. So it's essentially like Forever is middle ground, Drive is less time, and then Classic is more time. Did I mention that I am the Robo King? I wanted to get that out of the way. Anyways, you're over 3 meters, so you can go outside. But we're already outside. It's just outer side that we're going to. It's nothing like outside. We'll be done with the next area fast because you can get really big really fast in that area. You know what to do and what to know. Ooh, I did not want to get him into the water, though. I was not sure if I was misremembering if there was a heart in this stage or if it was in a different stage. I am the almighty Robo King, and you're now over 12 meters big, so you can move on past this point. Ah, I was trying to get the most effective with that heart still reading. Oh well. Flag spike going through that part of the town. I think it might be too small. Look at those buildings. I am. But not for long. No, I'm not. And then move over back to this city and get the smaller buildings. Compared to the skyscrapers. Which, I mean, we're already almost at we're getting closer to 100 meters, and it's only been a few minutes. Compared to the other stage where it took us a while to get to this point. The original version, I should say. Here we go. Behold, the magnificent Robo King. Oh, and you're now over 6 meters big, so you can go anywhere you like. Lag, please, game. You got this. Look, PS3, I know you're old and stuff, but you got this, buddy. Bigger. Get that broken heart. I believe it's a broken heart. Yep. It's normally in this stage. I struggle a bit to get to the 300 meter mark. I could get close, and then okay, never mind. I got really fast. I take whatever I said completely back. I forgot to tell you, I have something important. I'm the Robo King. Yes, we're back to rolling. I was like, yeah, this part gives me a little bit of trouble to get to the 300 meters. I'm like, oh, never mind. The game was like, nope, you did not speak of it, because we will get you there. So I'm struggling now to get those islands. There we go. And there we go. Stopping is getting kind of hard to turn around because of how big we are. Then also, just like in the original version, we have the king and queen walking around here. Which we will get for sure. But there's the king. And then there's the queen. I still have a lot of time left, though. Like, a lot of time left. Oh, I can get the queen. I see her trying to run. Oh wow, I really have a lot of time left for how big I am. What was that cute object? Oh, it's the queen. Okay, now I'm like struggling to find bigger pieces of land because now I'm having to precisely roll instead of just doing a sweep. And also, the king is also wearing the same outfit he wore in We Love Katamari. I forgot to point that out in that the danger stage. He was wearing the outfit he was wearing in Beautiful Katamari. Something royal. Oh, it's the king. What's His Highness doing here? Yeah, I really struggling to find stuff to roll up now. It's just tiny scraps of land. Really, really struggling. I think I got everything. Yeah, I don't see anything at all. I think I got everything, which I can technically end the stage early now. You can end the stage whenever you want once you get the goal. Yeah, I 100% got everything. I was mistaken. Alright, well, attempt 2. I thought you could, I guess not. It just kicked me straight back without the results. Well, that sucks. Because I was at the end of the stage. That was 9 minutes being repeated now. Alright, next time I'm not ending the stage early like I thought I could. Because you could. I probably hit the wrong button, which I thought was just return to Village Square, and then it ends the stage early. That's slightly annoying. That's really annoying, actually. And watch, just because of that now, I'm not gonna do as good as I did last time. Big dumb. I could have sworn that you could have just returned. Maybe it's after you beat a stage for the first time you can. But I could have sworn that I should have just been able to do that. Now we're really just speedrunning through the dialogue and stuff because I already read through it once. And now we're replaying the stage because of my dumb. That's slightly annoying. I think what I will do is just finish through this playthrough today and then do the next one next time I play Katamari. I mean, at least it's going by fast, but like that's still slightly annoying. This city, those things. Yeah, this mode requires more focus, though, because of how fast-paced it is. As I'm, like, still talking about this, even though we're almost done with the game. Go. Get a lot of size here from all the small things I can roll up now. Smaller things, I should say. And at least we're doing all right now. At least most of the time has passed with the stage. Go. And we're pretty much on the home stretch of the stage. Even though there's a lot of time left, we're pretty much done with the stage. Gonna get the right size to start rolling up those fragments. There we go. And there we go. At least we could outrun the king when he's trying to hit us with the royal rainbow. Because he could get, like, he could hit you in a way where you could get stuck on him. And it's actually kind of annoying. Oh my god, stuff just popping in front of me. We're moving so fast that it's like loading in front of us. I mean, it won't be that hard to do a clean sweep again. It shouldn't be, at least. Okay, just 3 more minutes. Do not want to end the stage early. It throws me off because I'm pretty sure that was all I needed to do was just return to the village square, and I was like, alright, for results time. Nope, it was just like, nope, we're not doing this. Just seeing the king, like, run in place, like, scared of the Katamari. Hey, remember, anyone getting rolled up in the Katamari, they apparently enjoy it. It feels wonderful, as the king described when we roll them up. They want to be in the Katamari. Okay, there's still a few things. I was like, I'm running out of things. I am running out of things. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, I was like way too hyper-focused trying to get back to here. I mean, I have time to kill because I'm done with the stakes, so I can just re-chat for a bit. Some of the jokes are genuinely funny. Oh my god! I forgot about that quote and was like, what? I forgot about the quote, Simp Sunflower. I know what game it was from, I don't remember the context. I think it was just any sunflower that revived. He was hired for a magic show once. That was a lot of hospital bills to cover. Bowler, he loves basketball. Fancy Cloud, he's privileged. Jewel's Crush, this was actually a mind-crushing experience. Okay, hang on. I just want to... It should have just ended the stage. Unless you can't end a stage early in this game, which I know you can. I'd get moving if I were you. Of course, what do I know? Oh, because this is the first time we're idle along that we're sitting now. I mean, there's nothing to roll up. I got everything again. Camofly. Super creative name, I know. Time's up, off we go. I was like, that was the best moment if you want to do anything. If you want to say anything, that was the best moment. All we were doing is waiting. For like 2 minutes. Katamari Drive. You're not fun. You're dangerous. I just stepped on a volcano out there. Anyway, yes. Let's get it. Analyzing size. 3 kilometers, 620 meters, 81 centimeters, 8 millimeters. I think 4 minutes and 32 seconds. Unbelievable size. This thing is bigger than the planet. Analyzing composition. Nature, plants, clouds. I detect strong hints of natural things. Also plants and clouds. I mean, isn't that natural? Okay. But their own categories? I don't remember. But 120. 20? That's out of 100? Your Katamari defies explanation. Unlock classic Katamari mode. Bada boom. I'm still bothered by this star-making deal. It breaks all known natural laws. And some unnatural ones. Anyway, off we go. Hawaii waiter. Where is a great way to bomb? Has an ability where he can summon his son. Huh? Falltron. It's not Fall Guys, it's Destiny. It's a Robo King rocket. Oh, hey. Alright, are you ready for the fastest stage that we're gonna do? Hit the slopes with Katamari Drive. Dark. You must like gravity. This we must see. Go white. Destiny? This shouldn't be an effective strategy. Hey, what if there's like firebenders? You never know. We are freezing. As for our buffness. In fact, muscle doesn't insulate as well as fat. So, we just quickly skate through the rules. Roll the Katamari big, then hoist it on that. Feels warm. Drowsy. No! Must not succumb. Clearly, you are in grave danger of hypothermia. You'd be fine. You have mittens. Or something. We have skates. Alright, fastest stage. Ready? That was not the optimal strategy. Fastest stage. Fastest stage. Bam, we're done. Fastest stage. Time to go in. How do you stand it? High-tech underwear? It literally does not matter the size. Freaks are on me, I can't carry 10. Was that Katamari or Mighty Avalanche? I missed the first part. We heart you for braving the chill for art's sake. I mean, we were in there for like 10 seconds. And the size is 56 centimeters, 1 millimeters, and the body's 8 meters. Well, we'll let this go. We'll let it go this time. It doesn't matter. What matters is effort. 0 effort was put in. What did you get the most? Hold. Most rolled? Hold things. Totally unexpected. Now scoring. Scoop up snow, pack it tight, pal. It literally does not matter how you do. And their might sold separately 100. Funny head, didn't think about that. A snowman can't exactly be graded in any other way. So for the star turn, Flurry. It literally does not matter how you do in this stage. 8 seconds. Too bad there's no snow to eat in the summertime. Like, just go to the other hemisphere. Or go to Antarctica. Alright, next stage. I believe it's like Make the Moon, right? Yep, we're like almost done with this stage. We have 1 stage left in the Robo King's Cosmos, and then 3 left in the King's Cosmos. Web serving. Our Majesty is serving the web right now. Which is odd because he never serves anyone. What's that? My derivative friend? Surfing? The web? Oh, yes, well, I knew that. Anyway, time to roll with Katamari Drive. If you don't, he'll use me as a server board. I feel like that it should be server board. Surfboard? Whatever. He's a computer, he should know those terms. That was not cool. Katamari's demand skill. Roll big or roll home. Make me one this big in this amount of time. 300 meters in 10 minutes. Gotta get rolling. The banger song. Yeah, that didn't happen. What that peak? Okay, I literally had to roll up 1 pineapple before I could roll up the peach. It doesn't matter, it's hard to control there anyways. I didn't want those peaches and pineapples. Miss those. Ow. Ow, okay. Yep, there's a lot of sunflowers here that increase size by a lot. This stage is gonna go by fast. I'm probably gonna do the thing where I'm just gonna wait a while for it to finish, most likely. Although Damacy stages do last longer, as in this is the last Damacy stage, so we'll probably be here for a bit longer. The only difference I would do with this game is at least add a little bit more Damacy stages. There's only 3. There's the largest possible, where it's the biggest you could get in the house stage, then the biggest you could get in the town, and then the biggest you could get in the world for that stage, and that's it. That's all the Damacy stages. I thought that was Heavy who was Heavy Weapons guy. This is Katamari Damacy. This is Katamari Damacy. Oh, you just hit 3 meters, didn't you? Well, feel free to move past this point. Oh, I get to show off that thing that I wanted to do last time, where it doesn't matter how big you are, the cousins won't despawn. I can technically show it off this time by just ignoring the cousins, which I'm going to do anyways. Money, 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 money. I could definitely change the song for each stage to like only be like specific songs, but oh. I would never expect the gamer to be a gamer. That's a shocker to me. World renowned, like news right there. The only part that I slightly don't like at this stage is this point that we're at right now. We're close to 10 meters, but it's slightly hard to get to the 10 meters mark. It's like we're almost there, but making that push to get there is harder. That to be like 9 meters and 55. There we go. Now we're big enough for the trees to push us over 10. I'm struggling to find things to roll up. There's like nothing really. Get the train, there we go. Let's review. What is this again? Correct, this is Katamari Damacy. Oh, you just reached 12 meters, didn't you? Well, feel free to move past this point. How many things do you have written down? Like, that's already quite a lot that you listed. Also, we don't have to get that annoying present that we did last time. I just remembered that present. My god. Thank god we don't have to do that. Jesus. Loading humorous anger mode. Standby, standby. This is Katamari. Oh, you just hit 60 meters, didn't you? Now you can proceed past this point. I hate that, like, in the transitions, that the heart's effect does degrade. Because then, like, I want to speed up talking, obviously, to make effective this of that heart. But I don't want to skip the dialogue, so I can read it out. Did I get the beta island? Nope, I'm too small. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wait around for a bit at the end. Demo Island, that's what it's called. Over 400? Sheesh, that's a lot. I have like I have the same building like on the side of me because I just got big enough for them as I was rolling in between them. Katamari Damacy, that's what this is. Nothing more, nothing less. Goodness, you just hit 200 meters. I guess you could go just about anywhere now. Oh, I got the cousin. See, that I got one of the cousins. You remember how I said size does not matter on how big you can be for the cousins, even though both of them are tiny to get? Like, one of them, like, both are around 3 meters, and we're at 500, and I managed to roll one up. Working my way out and go back in. I could pause to read. Yeah, like, actually, I can just pause real quick. Oh my god. I think I know the game. Like, the card game is called like 1,000 blank white cards. I know there's a card game that's like that where you essentially write what the card is, and then give it points or effects however you like. Like, I've seen people play that, and like one of the cards they got was a cat card for like, I think it was like for 5 turn cycles, like essentially like going around in a circle. Once it hits whoever placed it like the 5th time, the card effect ends. And the effect was like you had to meow. You had to speak by meowing the whole time. And if you did it, you got like X amount of points. Oh, I pretty much almost got everything again. You technically get bigger in this stage than you did in the original, because we're over 900, which the max was like 884, or around there. Yeah, I got everything again. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I see something in the distance. There we go. It was an airplane. Yeah, I think we'll just finish this playthrough then stop. I mean, we're about to do it anyways. As the prince is just lounging around like I am, because I'm just waiting for the timer to tick down. There's nothing else to get. Time's up, off we go. Let's go. Oh wow, I have the mic sensitivity where you can't even hear me hum. Dang, I really messed with it. I mainly did that for the fan. It feels good to roll Katamari Drive style, until a giant squid latches on. But enough about me. Let's see how you did. Analyzing size. 904 meters, 37 centimeters, 1 millimeters, and 642. More than a full moon. 500% full. How is that even possible? It's a great wonder of the cosmos. Analyzing composition. Plants, nature, industry. A moon made of plants. How would you even land on such a thing? Calculating score. 120. Oh, 120. And it's out of 100? This is no moon. It's a space station. Oh, wait. The moon is just a... The moon is just... It's just a... Blah, blah, blah. You've unlocked internal mode. Thumbs up. Okay. Let's make a star... moon. I mean moon. I just swallowed my own oil. Like, what is the... I'm trying to understand the context of the oil, and I still don't understand. Can I be informed? Eh? Or, like, practically about to be wrapped up with the game. We have one more really long stage, and then... two shorter... well, three short... So, here you are. You signed a release, yes? Are you sure? Fine, don't answer then. Katamari Drive, with this red-hot problem? Like, rolling steadily isn't hard enough. But still, you persist. We bow before you. Seriously. The future king of all cosmos. Yes? Your Highness, we say, a courtesy to your majesty. Why are you shaking? Go spin your searing steed. Hot Stuff is another fun stage. Woo! Totally fun. Especially on Drive. What a smorgasbord of hot, warm, and torrid. Roll them all up. Make us a hot Katamari. We'll full sizzle until it's this hot. And avoid cold things. Don't cool the Katamari. Before you burn a hole in your souls. I don't like hot stuff, personally. I'm already gonna restart, because I lost a lot of temperature from picking up that ice cream. I mean, I normally have a strategy for this, if I could actually get up here. I kinda want to restart again. I rolled up a lot of cold things. Who are you at 50 centimeters? Big enough to roll out here. It's cold outside, so stay hot. Okay, I guess I am gonna have to restart. All done should be piping tubing hot. Or not. More like cold. Actually, try cool. Actually, try cool. As cold as the trail of our lost memories. As cold as the heart, tickling itchy in you. No, we don't believe it. You? Cold-blooded? No. You're just in a fugue. Pilot light... Blah. Never fear. We'll click you back on. Come. Yeah, I knew that I had a bad start, and sure enough... I didn't see where it was, because it was under, like, a makeshift stairs. Or ramp, I should say. One of the harder, more annoying stages for last, which is hot stuff. Love how that glitch, where you could like fly up the thing, still works in this version of the game. Where like you could glitch up like the food if you go up it at a certain angle. Okay, yeah, this is way better. Oh, I see what I... Oh, I almost got that heart. I saw what I ran into, though, last time. Oh, dialogue skip, because I went outside before he said we could go outside. Wow, that was under a minute. All done. Ooh, feeling hot. Let's hurry back. Dang, we went from a comeback to losing to doing it in under a minute. We wouldn't say no to mango bubble tea. No. A heat Katamari. No wonder we are roasting. And the time is 58 seconds. Whoosh, already done? Speed leads to friction. Friction creates heat. What did you get the most? Food, snacks, cooking. So food things are hot. Kind of not expected. Now scoring. Have a bucket of sand ready. Crouch. Oomph. 120. 120? It's not out of 100? Mathematical miracle. We're impossibly pleased by this explosive turn. Now for the star turn. Magma. See, it was harder with Katamari Drive. Told you. I mean, it was actually kind of easier because I think I got 120. I don't think I got 120 last time. I think I got 100. Alright, longest stage time. Wake up, King. The elixir from Minecraft story mode? That I don't remember much, to be honest, but that's what I'm guessing. It's time. It's time to Katamari drive us. How fab. We are actually nervous, even nauseous. Give us a moment for some deep... Okay, we're good. In a totally freaked out way. You know, like eating a whole jelly roll. Okay, that one. I need to go back and play Minecraft Story Mode. And then, like, they canceled support for it, apparently. I'll set the sneak. Go roll us up. Learn a valuable lesson or two. What do we learn? That rolling is massaging. Can't wait. Well, we can for this long. 7 minutes. Actually, this is shorter than I thought. It needs to be this big to roll us up, FYI. And important, roll up lots of powerful things. Time is of the essence. We'll be waiting. Yeah, because this is actually shorter than the longest... I think the longest stage we had in this was barely over 10 minutes. This is shorter than I thought it would be. Are you at 3 meters? Lush, but still too small. You could go outside. Grow faster, grow bigger. Okay, I got some effectiveness with that broken heart at least. That's like such a weird place to check, because normally you wouldn't... in the past, I normally never check that area with all the sumo wrestlers. But they're very powerful. So it's worth to check there. The search for us goes on as you reach 12 meters. Your world just got bigger. Keep exploring. Just the answer to that is just if someone asks, just be like, yes. So why did you do all of that? Why did you merge all of them into one game? Yeah. No, but like, why? Exactly. A lot of the stuff in the ocean are considered semi-powerful. Are people powerful? No, I guess not. I mean, me personally, I would consider this a power plant be powerful, but that's just me. I also forgot to point out, I don't think I've ever mentioned this in Beautiful Katamari, but there was unique co-op stages to it, and those co-op stages are in this game as well, so I can technically play by myself. Nope, not here either. You're far too small. But 60 meters means you push farther ahead. Whereas, what I mean by play by myself, I mean just try to control 4 joysticks with 2 hands. Essentially, 1 hand, 2 joysticks. I've done it before on my main save. Can I get that broken heart? Thank you. But I consider the Great Wall of China powerful. Yeah, it is. There's also battle stages, which the battle stations in this game, the first one is the battle stage from the original Katamari Damacy, which I never showed that off either. But the second one is Beautiful Katamaris, where you have to roll a specific item and have the most of that item, specific item, and then the third one is essentially like code name. Essentially, okay, tail tag. I gotta bring Fall Guys in here somehow to make it make sense. I was like, what would be the best way to describe it? Tail tag. The co-op stages do make their own unique planet, but the battle stages don't. Also, another thing to point out, it is better to do as many star stages as you can, because all the stars we've been making in this playthrough are now in the Cosmos for this stage, which is good. For Cosmos' sake, we're not that hard to find. Okay. Oh, I'm in America. I need to go over to Europe. I'm in South America now. Destroy newspaper. You wanna start your arsonist thing? Just immediately start burning newspapers. I have a fireplace. Honestly, when it comes to games where I can choose an element, I would choose ice as an element. If there is no ice, then I would choose fire. Oh, there goes most of the world. Africa's practically gone. Europe is practically gone. Asia's mostly gone. Okay, Africa's gone now. There goes South America. There goes North America. There goes the world. Earthbound no more. Out in the cosmos at large. Look, 10,000 kilometers. At last, big enough. Now comes the challenge. Find us and roll us up. We grant you 2 minutes of bonus time. I'm trying to roll up the bigger stuff later because it does help you get bigger in the larger size in the long run. The black hole. Actually, first importantly, where's the king? Okay, that's... There's a black hole. I need to grab the charger for my iPad. Oh my god, thank you, Wolf, for the subscription. There's 5 subscribers? Oh my god, I didn't know there was that many already on Twitch. Thank you for subscribing. I hope you're still here, that I didn't miss it. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Okay, you are still here. Well, I appreciate it, Wolf, for subscribing. We're just playing some Katamari. We're actually almost done, because we're almost done with the speedrun playthrough. This is Katamari Forever. The last non-PlayStation portable game in the series that isn't a remaster as well. I gotta throw in, like, extra fancy words for this. Throw in all the extra fancy words. I still need to decide which emojis I want to be subscribers only, along with the channel member points. Because I think the current contenders for that, like the name for it and like what it's gonna be, is either soup bucks, spoons. I added a new one, which was just feathers, because it is related with me in some extent. I'm not sure which one I want to go through with. I do like all of them, I just don't know which one's the best. I don't want to roll up the king left yet. And the PlayStation's struggling whenever I look at the black hole. But yeah, some of this version of Katamari is the king got knocked out. Well, yeah, the king got knocked out. We're essentially trying to rebuild his memory and rebuild the cosmos with the Robo King, while the king is asleep. And the last stage, which is the one we're on, technically, the last quote-unquote main stage, which the one we're on is, we're waking up the king. But since we already went through the first playthrough, we're just doing the second playthrough, which is a speedrunning one. Okay, we're almost big enough to just pull up the king now. Well, I mean, we are big enough for it, but I don't think there's anything else I could find. Game? Wait, I'm actually gonna fail. Where's the king? Wait, wait. Please? You're joking! I got stuck somewhere. Time's up. Put down your whatever. Oh, a knock. Who's there? The prince. The prince who? The prince who wouldn't. I got stuck! Be out of here. The prince wouldn't make us wait. Pointlessly. So if you are the prince, you must have amnesia. See how we know all of the punchlines. I'm innocent. Your jokes aren't very funny. Anyway, no. You probably forgot all the good ones, yes? You probably forgot about the consequences, too. Now, for a brisk walk down Reminder Road. I got so... Like, you can't blame me for that. When I jumped and noticed I got stuck in the middle, I was like, that's not good. I got completely screwed over something I couldn't control getting out of. If you want to clip that, you can go ahead and do it. That was really stupid. Well, here goes another 10 minutes. That was really dumb. At least I could skip through the dialogue and stuff because we already read it. I was just completely out of my control. That's never happened to me before. I've always just done that, like, jump to get the stars up there. But I've never had that happen to me where I got stuck. Also, PS3 lagging hard right now. Also, this Katamari game, compared to the other ones, Wolf, you could, there's power-ups like the one I got, and you could also jump. Which, jumping is a godsend in this game. It's so amazing. That's never happened to me before, where I genuinely got stuck where I couldn't get out. And then also this Katamari game is, has like 3 new levels, but then the rest are from the other games. Like, are essentially just poured over from the other games. It's... In Japan, this Katamari game was actually just called Katamari Tribute, which, that's why, like, all the levels are from the other games. Only 3 of them are for Damacy. Majority of them are from We Love Katamari, and then a decent portion of them are from Beautiful Katamari, which is the Xbox one. God, not again. I don't want to get stuck. I got stuck once already in this level. Not again. I just can't believe I got stuck like that. It's never happened to me before. I was even like trying to jump to see if I could jump out of there, but nope, the game was like, you're stuck there now, have fun. Yep. I already read it through the first time, at least we could speed run it through more. Also gotta think of what I could redeem with channel member points, like what things I could list. I know one of them. I won't say what it is until I add it next stream on what that channel member point is. And I'm just gonna say, save as many as you want if you really want it to happen. I know for sure I'm definitely not the first one to do what I want to do with those channel member points with the certain thing. But you're just gonna need a lot, is all I'm saying. I could also have VIPs listed as one. I could VIP, I think, 10 or 20 people right now. I know... So far I have nobody VIP'd, but I could technically have that as a channel members thing. A lot of clouds at, because that's very, powerful things. There you go. I feel like I'm doing way worse this time. And if I don't get 120, I'm 100% blaming the fact that I got stuck last time. Something completely out of my control. Okay, hopefully I don't get stuck again, because we're almost at that point again. Where am I? I'm in North America. Okay. In Africa, there we go. I want to get these mountains. They count as powerful things. And let's roll up Europe again. For the 4th time today, I think. Bits of Africa. Go back for Europe. Then South America. I don't know where I'm at right now. Okay, I'm in Africa. Just completely take Africa. Asia, get Japan. Finish off Africa. Africa has a lot of countries and it just increases the size a lot. South America. North America, pretty much the world now. There we go. Now, hopefully I don't get stuck trying to get more stars. Like, the fact that that even happens still amazes me. There's the king, there he is. 50 stars on him. Back for round 2. I'm trying to think what's the size you need to be to roll up the king. I feel like it's 1,000,000. It's definitely around the size of the black hole. Because in the original version of this stage, your goal was to plug in the black hole, which was like around 750,000 kilometers. And then you had to be around like 1,250,000 or something like that to actually roll up the black hole instead of just plugging it. Which you either, in order to get that many like stars in the cosmos, you would either need to replay stages enough to do it, or have the DLC and play the DLC stages too, to have enough stars to be able to roll up the black hole. For Katamari, beautiful Katamari. Okay, I'm gonna jump less often than I did the last time. I do not want to repeat. Because there's an invisible wall that you can see me hitting, and I somehow clipped through it. Which I don't understand how I did. I guess I just jumped at a very specific spot. Oh god, like right there. I felt it wanting to go in. Engine revving noises just intensify while like slowly rolling, trying to get stars. Oh, okay. Oops. Ooh! Fall Guys reference. a kind of magic. Mind blown. Mindscaped. Our mind, the lag by the way. Our mind is so clean, you could eat off of it. Thank God I did not get stuck this time. That still has never... I'm just so amazed on like how that happened. Oh, I'm staring contest with an Inferno Tower. Looked fast, feels turbo, and says Katamari Drive. Never underestimate a thing until you do it. Everyone should be swept off their feet once. But maybe that's just the way we like to roll. How are you for size? 1,844,645 kilometers. I couldn't read the rest. Well done! Put in that roll and pass the jam. Toasty ride all around. What did you get the most? Cosmos, Nature's, Clouds. Contains a lot of space things. This Katamari. Now scoring. Carry the 1. Oops. Tape it together. Good to go. I feel I don't have enough stars in the Cosmos still. Because I have to do all the other stages. 100. Drum roll please. A perfect score. The Prince, we had no idea you were a comeback kid. Ah, the starly creak of the gates of Eternal. Now open for business. Now for the star turn. Whee! Katamari Drive can be a habit forming, FYI. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for subscribing as well and dropping by. I appreciate it a lot. Thank God I did not get stuck a second time. That would have really annoyed me. Alright, 2 more stages left, and they're the shorter stages. Really short. Oh, but Drive. Gardening. Yes, the king is doing a bit of gardening. I also enjoyed the smell of dirt on my clamps. But I am stuck here, making stars. Which reminds me, you must make a new star. Or he will bury me with the petunias. Whip one up quickly with Katamari Drive. So this is like the Inception, where the Robo King is instructing us to roll up himself. This level makes my heart go pity-pat. Or it would if my heart wasn't shattered. Go roll up my sad broken hearts. Then gently open up my heart's door. Finally, roll up my reactor core over there. Go, hurry. First, roll up my broken hearts. You've got 1 minute. Get going. It's the exact same as last time. This is the one drive stage that's the same as the original. Have you rolled up the first broken heart? The door to my heart is slowly creaking open. But I'm not an easy Robo King. Oh no. My lonely heart is a complicated beast. Next, roll up this. I'll give you 1 minute. Now get going. Oh my god, the lag. PS3, man. You got this. Yeah, it's exactly... The time limit's exactly the same as the original. Which is the only stage like this with Drive where the time limit doesn't change. Which means that this stage is technically easier on Drive than it is on the original. Next arm now. I just want to get bigger so I can roll up more things when I get that broken heart to take more advantage of it. If I could get up there. There we go. You've rolled up the second broken heart. But my heart's journey continues. This little bit is next, little one. And I'll give you 1 more minute to find it. Sorry for the timer, but, well, you know. I can't roll up the lower legs, but I can roll up the upper leg. The lag continues. This is the only game where, like, performance issues I could do nothing about, because it's not on, like, a next-gen console, or optimized. This is on a PS3. A PS3 game on a PS3. And it struggles. Okay, going up here is actually kind of annoying with Drive. Bruh. Bruh. Can I jump up here? Please? Okay, just make it easier for me that I can just roll it down. There we go. You've rolled up the third broken heart. No, it's not enough. It takes more than that for me to open up to you. Specifically, it takes you rolling up this. I'll give you 1 more minute. Run, I can almost feel my little heart again. This is just weird to think that he's, like, still talking to us while he's getting rolled up. But then, again, he's fine. So, like, it's very confusing. Let's see if I can get slightly bigger before I roll up that broken heart. This one's more effective. Okay. Now, okay, now definitely want to roll it up. Please? Thank you. By my shiny metallic underbelly, you've rolled up all my broken hearts. Next, it's time for my precious reactor core. My heart trembles in anticipation. I'll give you one more minute. My heart can't take much more than that. Now go. Go! Yeah, okay, the legs are gone. The only thing that would be hard now is to roll up everything around the reactor core, but the reactor core itself. You could also see those items falling for the cousin that you could get. Okay, I guess I'll end it early then. I've been rolled up. What an odd sensation. It feels like downloading Thesaurus Standby. Whee! Even the devs laugh when you use this card in the game. Initiating reboot procedure. What in the... I've been rolled up. Analyzing size. 1,448 Cosmos, 3 minutes and 8 seconds. Alert, alert. Unprecedented size. Detected. Analyzing composition. Really? I made from weird things? Calculating score. Oh, hey, it's still 120 at least. 120? 120 out of 100? This Katamari is terrifying. Here's your star. You know what? This is kind of embarrassing. He's creating himself into a star. He's holding himself and then creating himself into a star. It tastes good with squid. See how much more you can roll up. You got one more. Actually, I think this is either the last or one more. I don't remember if there's a drive. No, I don't know if there is a drive for the other king stage. Nope. Rewards. You cleared every level in Katamari Drive, so it's time for your reward. The ending game from beautiful Katamari. The Katamari collection page. I misremembered. I thought there was one more, the final stage. I guess not. Alright. Well, we did every drive mode. Every mode unlocks a minigame. The Katamari Forever unlocks this game's minigame. Drive unlocks beautiful Katamari, or we love Katamari's minigames. Eternal unlocks beautiful Katamari's minigame, and then Classic unlocks beautiful Katamari's minigame but hard. I mean, I have Eternal mode for most of the stages, but not all of them. Because Eternal, actually, how many do I have it unlocked for? This is one that I don't have. 2. Oh, well, that's Classic, actually. Doesn't have one either. I'm pretty sure that those are the only 2 stages for that scene. Okay, well then I have all the Eternal stages for the Robo King's Cosmos. Yep. None of these stages really have Eternal, but I would have to unlock Classic. Okay, well I have all the Eternal modes unlocked. The only issue is I don't have all the Classics unlocked, which for the King's Cosmos will be an issue, but the Robo Kings will be fine. But it's been 4 hours and 28 minutes. I've completed the playthrough, so it took... The amount of time we finished this playthrough was the amount of time it took us to go through the first stream, which was like half of the game. Yeah, now I don't think we're gonna raid anyone today, because I don't think there's anyone streaming Katamari, to be honest. Yeah, we are. I am ending it now. We did finish this playthrough, which I was planning on doing half, but I was like, no, we're going by it fast. We can just do the whole playthrough. Alright, but with that, I'm gonna stop here. So, I'll see you guys later.